Hybrid stick. So many beams. Hi, 4 Elemental. This is an old school MMO. It's coming out in probably June this year. It is a community-based game where you the whole journey is basically a struggle, and you need to make friends and on together to overcome great adversaries. Sorry, I'm just getting set up a second. I'll be with you in a moment. Hello, Caravate. What's up? Ooh, I don't have a transition on that. Yikes. Show transition. No, that's not it. Hello, darlings. Hello, darlings. Yeah, let's pretend we had the swish. The swish reveal. There we go. There we go. Looks fire. I don't know if everyone would feel that way for Elemental, but yeah, for me, this game is very close to what I would like from a game to play long term. It's trying to emulate being an EverQuest, like, kind of, but they've done a lot of work on it. Like, they've improved past it quite a lot. Yeah, I'm an ogre. There are lots of races in this game. And I am... Oh, that needs to be locked. Whoops. Lock, move. There are lots of races in this game, big and small. You get tiny little goblins as well. Tiny little goblins and gnomes and halflings. All the way up to ogres and trolls eventually. There are like 20 different races or something like that. I don't actually think there are that many. There are like 15. Your usual fantasy stuff. Gnomes and dwarves and elves. The usual suspects. We need a pet, don't we? Oh yeah, I was going to summon another one. I was doing a bunch of stuff last night. While I was half asleep. I stayed up probably like an hour too long playing this on stream. Definitely possible, Caravay. It is an RPG after all. You can roleplay what you wish. Washby Swarm. Guess we use our bear. I don't really know. Since they changed Beastmaster, I don't really know if these summonable pets are permanent still. Like, I don't know if they plan to keep these, or whether they plan to just push the taming. That's not role playing for Elemental. I don't think if you're playing yourself that counts. Yeah, it's called like living. Taming based RPG. No, it's not, but I'm playing a class. I'm playing a Beastmaster. So like this class is. There are like 20 different classes. They're all vastly different. Vastly different. Oh, I meant to buy some pouches. It's fine. Where's my con? Shouldn't that be coming to one of these windows? Why are my chat windows messed up? I lovingly crafted these yesterday. That's why. Because one of our windows was on top of our thing. Ooh. What have I done? What have I done? There we go. There we go. Knew there was something fishy going on. We like shrank down our combat, didn't we? Although it doesn't seem like it's saved. It's there. Fine, innit? I think our interactions went down here somewhere. I don't really remember. I'll figure it out when it's an issue. Way too big. A group window goes up here, doesn't it? I forgot what I did with my. I have to watch my VOD. Oh, also my bear is fighting a Shiro, I think. It's fine. What a mess. I'm sure it will come and find us, whatever it was fighting, in a second. Close this. I'll put all my chat in here. Oh. I knew you'd find us. This is a new swarm spell. Does this cost more mana? Yeah, it does. It's gonna blast our mana. Darling. They added feet drops to all of these. See if I can sort out my chat window a second. Do new window. Rename tab. No, not that one. Rename tab. No. Over there. My rename tab button. Rename tab, there we go. Right. Then I can just filter. Body. Good. Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh, I was almost drowning there. It's all good. We're fine. We're safe. Totally fine. Right. Crocs. That's what I'm going to be doing for a large part of today. Just slamming these Crocs. I don't know what I'm doing with this window. What am I even doing with this window? Why do I have 2 windows here? Please explain me. I don't even think I'm meant to have these 2 windows. I think I just need a main and a private, right? And spam there. Yeah. This is all my shit flowing into it, right? Yeah. Also spam, we want error going into here, I think. System... Is it error or warning? Let's find out. That ability is not ready, right? Yeah, that is what I need to get. Let's use that, and then try and filter this. System. Error? Error, there we go. That's the whole window getting spam. Hello, B-Saga. Playing Classic WoW? No, I'm afraid not. This is Monster Memories. Afraid not, sir. So I think I can get rid of this. These windows I'm pretty sure are identical. And there we can move. Oh, my pet died. Trying to do my UI while fighting, probably not the smartest thing. What about there? That's probably a much better way to have it set up. It's a lot less messy. There we go. How you doing, B-Saga? Our conjuration is very low. Every time we summon our pet. What's the fortune? We need to take error out of here. I think we have our interaction window here. This comes up here somewhere. If I remember correctly. I don't know what I was cooking yesterday with the UI. But it wasn't good. Definitely burned it. This croc spot is one of the best that I've found. These low levels. Crocs look skinny. Yeah, the crocs are skinny. They're only hatchlings. They're only little crocs. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? You're starting an adventure journey. Sometimes you have to slaughter a bunch of crocs. Almost tap targeted the wrong one. How are you, Puffer 8? In a chill, cool. Sounds good to me. You got anything exciting planned for the day? Hello, Shirak. Yeah, just slamming through some crocs. Living the dream, you know. What are you up to today, sir? Emerald TVC, nice. What level are you now? $43, nice. Getting into the meat and potatoes of it. Just got back to Reverse 99 a few days ago. So much going on. Yeah, Reverse 99 always has a lot of stuff going on. Always has like a crazy amount of events happening. I'm never finding that corpse, am I? It's absolutely gone. In the dark, at least. Reverse 99 always has about 20 different events going on at once. No matter when you log into it, really. How long have you been away from Reverse 99 for, sir? Ran out of crooks. That Geo event. Oh, that must have been a very long time ago. Yeah, very, very long time ago. The best taunt off They changed Beastmaster a lot since the last time that I played. There's lots of crazy stuff going on now. Why is Nightbot not filtering that? I don't know why Nightbot's not filtering that. But yeah, please don't use that language. That's really fucking disgusting. I can't even delete that message on the mod view. What the hell is going on? Gonna have to time out Waking Clouds just to get rid of the message, I think. The watch streak thing, yeah. Please don't do that again, Waking Clouds. That's really fucking disgusting, dude. There's a lot of new characters, too. One thing I'm surprised is that both, that Tooth Fairy is still good. I think Tooth Fairy is getting a, Euphoria very soon. Paveray, I believe, in like the next couple of patches. Someone was talking about it the last time I played Reverse 99. How you doing, Senna? How's life? Just had lunch? Ah, nice. That would be wonderful, Senna. That would be wonderful. Truly, truly wonderful. It would make my day. I suppose I should probably rest. Yes. I guess. Hi, Bellico. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm going to have to look at turning off the stream streak notifications. If people can abuse it like that to circumvent the filter. Gonna do anything with Edie today? Nah, Nick's down, so she's hanging out with Nick. Recommended live notifications in your notification settings. Yeah, like I just saw that someone was circumventing the bad word filter. Using stream streaks, which you not auto mod the stream streak? Apparently not. No. Yeah, I might have to turn it off. People keep doing that. Yeah, it does so, as per usual. Nope, you can't even manually mod it. You have to like ban the person to get rid of it. I didn't even get rid of it. Oh, it did for me. I don't know, but there's always someone ruining the nice things for people. It's a tough life. I don't want to call them out. Thanks, Bellicoat. Let's move on though, I don't want to dwell on it. Already put me in a really bad mood. Huge stream streaks. Hello, Chiwi. What can I do for you? the wasp would speed this up and slow this down. I'll try. I think because I'm obviously fizzling my spells a lot, maybe I should use the level 1 wasp swarm pet. It's cheaper. And it will train our conjuration. Which we do so desperately need. I think this is conjuration at least. Yeah, conjuration. Hi, Luck. What's up? Is there a must-have new character, limited character safe for an R99? I mean, I play a no-pull account, so I'm probably not the right person to ask, to be honest, Pepperoni. Like pretty much everything they release is like must pull nowadays. Power creep in reverse 99 is absolutely immense. Of course, look, of course. Here until like level 8 or 9, I think. Conjuration Act. I actually even find my skill window right now. Hides. Many hides. Many hides. Last DPS I pulled for Jessica got demoted to poison sub DPS. Yeah, I think you can do poison teams with Tuesday. I don't have any idea. None of the teams I run have any synergy in them because like I don't have units. I think Tuesday is the linchpin of the poison team. Yeah, I'm not really too sure. I can't remember anyone talking about anything other than Tuesday. I know the big teams are like Dynamo's been huge for forever, as has Blood Tithe. I think one of the new characters coming out is like Extra Actions or something. She's insane. I don't know too much about the meta really. It doesn't really matter that much to be honest in Reverse 99. Game's just a visual novel anyway, really. Yeah, anything modern is going to carry you if you've got old stuff. the power creep, damage creep, pretty insane in that game. Like, really kind of insane. Again, though, it doesn't really matter because it's just basically a visual novel. Any content you could ever really need, any kind of like proper synergy for is Reveries, and I mean, how far you want to get in Reveries can up to you. Doesn't really have any bearing on the game. Try to catch up in the story and then unlock previous events at the archive whenever I get enough of those cans. Yeah, you get one a week. Yeah, just one a week. Took me a very long time to catch up with that. I think that's one of the most frustrating things about Reverse 99, to be honest. Like, some of the later reflections are tied in quite closely with the story. And so when I was playing through the story, like, there were things that I just didn't really understand that didn't make sense because they're interwoven by the reflections that you can't unlock because you don't have enough number of cans. Probably not the best design. Get a bit of light out here. What time is it? 2 AM. Yeah, I have infravision. Yeah, I have infravision. Just helping a bit. They took away one of the choices for starting abilities. They took away Forage. Because they gave it... Forage always used to be a Ranger Druid, somewhat Bard thing. So they gave it back to those classes. And it's also the Wood Elf racial now, as well. I think Wood Elves might have always had Forage, I can't remember. There isn't really a lot of alternative. I think it's between, like, it's mostly between infravision and the trade skill thing, the 5% trade skill thing. Obviously, I'm not really going to get much use out of 5% trade skills right now. Maybe at launch I do trade skills? I don't know. Infravision is definitely something that's nice in these early levels. Oh, here's the row. Window am I even typing in here? Always type here. Okay, I could have just right clicked here too. You type in any window? Yeah, I was just wondering which window was my highlighted window. You have little grey marks around the window you're typing in. I realised I could have just made a character on the like new server. It's a fresh start server. I realised a bit too late. Yeah, man, crocs are it. Like this croc farm is pretty legit. This is the best place I found for XP for the early levels. It's like really secluded, very safe, like no proximity aggro. Yeah, like the gold here is pretty good as well because you can get pristine croc skins which sell for about just under a silver each. Fangs and skins you can sell for about 5 copper each. So it's like it's pretty decent farm, very easy mobs. Really out of the way, fast respawn, no proximity aggro. Pretty much everything you could want from a spot really. It's quite close to the city as well, it's not really that far away. So going back and forth only takes about maybe like 5 minutes. This place feels like it's one of the best places you can go until like about level 8. Five minutes. Once we get a bit higher up, we'll be like walking 30 minutes or something to try to get to the place that we want to go. It's a really nice feeling. They nerfed rattlesnakes in. Yeah, I think they nerfed the pristine hides here as well. I think they used to be multiple silver, but now they're like 90 copper or something. They also buffed a lot of the early, a lot of the like animal parts and stuff. They all used to sell for 1 copper each, and now almost everything sells for 5 copper. Which means you can actually get your starting spells and stuff like a lot more easily. Just kill something, loot a couple of animal parts, and you can actually just buy a spell straight away. Have a druid teleport us? I mean, maybe. If we know a druid. Planning on knowing any druids? There's always more in other places, was it? Maybe I was just trying to sell to the wrong place. Classic me. Druids are pretty sweet. You can do everything as a druid. It's a bit different to WoW because you know you're not like a shapeshifting druid. Or you can turn into a wolf, I think. But like you can do everything. You're always welcome in groups because like you're a good healer. You're a decent DPSer even. You have a lot of good buffs. Really useful buffs. And if Alex did play a cleric or whatever, it wouldn't be like you couldn't group with him because it isn't that sort of game, and you can just take a more offensive role, more active like offensive role in groups. Yeah, they do. They do. They get Spirit of Wild? Spirit of the Wild? Is that what it's called here? Forever want to call it Spirit of Wolf. Spirit of Wild? Is that what it's called? Speed of Wild? Spirit of Wild? It's still SOW. It changed very words. Speed of Wild, is it? Speed of Wild. All so Ranger, sorry, Druid, Shaman, and their like hybrid classes. So Beastmaster and Ranger all get Spirit of Wolf. The skink race, yeah, I mean, considering they haven't even sorted the dark races yet, I imagine it will be quite a way off, but they do seem like they're very eager to release like a lizard race. Some way into early access, no doubt. You have to re-roll your character, don't it? Don't think so, no. Don't think it's that sort of game, sorry. Damn. That ion cannon hit that hard. Oh my god, there's so many corpses over here. Need to clean these up. No racism in Monster Memories. Lux played all sorts of things. Like Lux just trying out a druid. So doesn't matter. You have multiple druids in a group. Like druids are ultra versatile. It's really fine. I wouldn't worry about like classes in a group too much. As long as you got a healer, you're kind of alright. You'll be able to make do probably. No racism in Monster Memories. I'm sure there'll be racism wherever there are humans. There shall be racism. Hopefully it'll be moderated. Yeah, where there are gamers, there shall be gamer words. No doubt. "12 lore masters online on the server." Sounds cool, Dark Chaos. What did that encompass? Look, we need to get to looting these corpses. They're gonna fucking despawn, mate. Can't we just keep pulling? We need to loot the corpses. Come on, mate. Can't just keep killing things. Getting so at level 8. Damn. That's hot. That's hot. By the way, Senna, Druid Beastmaster is a very good combination because they have like almost no overlap. I get a bunch of the shaman stuff. Beastmaster Druid and Beastmaster Cleric are like the best combos. Or Beastmaster. Also, Beastmaster Bard is really good. And Beastmaster Enchanter. Everything Enchanter is good. Get to party with someone. Yeah, what are you talking about, Senna? I would be lucky to get to party with you. We gotta socialize and find a guild. Find like nice people to guild with. We'll show off our immense Monster Memories talent. Ah, I see, Dark Chaos. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, we need Senna. Lux says, we need Senna. It's true. Yeah, I could see that. Okay. Sounds like a cool class. Sounds kind of like Enchanter in this game. Unique. Are you okay, Bellico? Everything alright over there, buddy? Luck, man, Luck is a fucking grinder, dude. Look at this shit. Like, we can't even loot the corpses. We don't have time to loot the corpses. Doesn't want any part of it. I'm pretty sure half of the corpses just rotted. All those pristine croc skins. Oh, that does sound a bit like Enchanter, yeah. That sounds similar to Enchanter. Give you a halfling makeup, really? Can you? You have 150 silver. How? Like, how are you so rich, dude? You've got like 5. The fuck? Hello, Ploxer. Hope your Weewians and Lambos like doing well. Druid initial stats. I'm not really actually too sure. Wisdom will be your mana growth. It might be Agi. Agi is just armor class, which is useful for anyone. You've seen how much damage like everyone. This isn't a game where like the tank is the only one who takes damage. So maybe Agi. Like, you don't really want strength. It's not going to help you out that much. Maybe early on. I mean, none of the stats really matter too much in the grand scheme of things. Eventually, you're going to get gear with loads and loads of stats on it. It's not going to matter, probably. So you could just pick up a bit of strength or something to help you beat things up when you're leveling up. I guess optimally, it's probably Wisdom and Agi. As much wisdom as you can get. Wisdom dictates your mana pool, so pretty important. Gotta loot some of these corpses, like. Crikey. Not all of us have 150 silver, mate. I don't even have bags. I remember when people started building building enchanters rather than for like to push their charisma or whatever to crazy amounts. They just started stacking AC on them because they realized like the most important thing for an enchanter is for them to live. It's really odd to see people value like AC. It's very anti other MMOs, like to see people valuing like AC and defensive stats on a caster so much. Kinda, yeah, Breadstick. I assume it's the same case in this game. The higher your charisma, the higher the chances of a lot of your mind control spells to work. So things like Mesmerize, Charm. Also helps with, I think high charisma helps with money. Way to read what your spells do. Yes. If you right click them in your spellbook here, you should be able to read what your spells do. I mean, like, you know, a vague description. Otherwise, you should be able to look on there. Like, there's a wiki. I think a lot of the spells are on the wiki. If you want to actually look at their details, right clicking just lets you move them. In your spellbook, hold it. Sorry, hold it. Hold right click. What's this ion cannon that looks suspiciously like a moonfire? It just hits so hard. Apparently the snake swarm pets have poison on them. All of the swarm pets can have a different ability, but I think only a few of them do right now. Oh, I don't know if you can sell fish bones anywhere. Like, I know you can use them in cooking to make like broth. I couldn't find anywhere to sell fish bones. Like, not even the shady merchants. Take that shit. There might be somewhere out there though. Maybe one of the Necropolis NPC? They like bones. I don't know. Finding the correct merchant to buy your junk in this game, I mean, that is an achievement in itself. The XP here is kind of crazy. It's definitely faster with 2 than it is with 1 as well. Classic Eminem style. It just every time I look at the water, it just looks so out of place, like this blocky model, this gorgeous water. I don't hate it though. My skill panel. Anyone know where I look at my skills? Budget went to the water. Buget. Sorry, Buget went to the water. Yes, true. Truer words. Like. Click P? What? What? I do not understand. So no, I'll come and play. I'll just make another character. You're on Rel, yeah? A lot of crocs here. An awful lot of crocs here. You just messing around, okay. I can see corpses despawning. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, the classes are so different in this game. Unfortunately, there's no way to really get a taste of what they're like at higher levels, because the classes do change a lot, like, as you level up. It's hard to get a feeling for what a class plays like at, like, level 5. But there's something to be said about every class, really. And it seems in this game, compared to EverQuest, they've even fleshed out some of the classes that have less going on. To give them, you know, a bit more going on. Which is nice. And then, of course, there's classes that I have no idea about at all. Like, I don't really know how an Inquisitor will play out. I don't really know how an Archer will play out. I can guess, but... Or Spellblade as well. All just very different to anything that I have seen before. Hi, King B. What's up? It makes me so happy that they have the jumping sounds now for the different races. So no expectations out of an Archer. Well, I think they are a DPS class. Like, they are a pure DPS class. They're gonna probably not be very self-sufficient. I think they have some minor CC that they can apply to things to kite them. Sounds like. I can never be alone. I will be a kitten in a lion's world because I will be a kitten in the lion's world. I imagine their damage is very high. I imagine their damage will end up being extremely high. And they may well be able to kite things as well, like kite things to death. Oh, this hatchling is... Hatchling didn't want anything to do with it. I'm loving Monster Memories. I always do. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not too sure of the Archer kit. I think. What do you think of an AOE snare? AOE snare is really useful, luck, but it's useful for kiting multiple mobs. So druids and wizards specifically are quite good at kiting multiple mobs at once, like soloing multiple mobs. They CC them and then nuke them down. So the AoE spells are for that kind of thing. I think someone mentioned that archers get some kind of CC. I can't remember who it was that was playing them. But typically the pure martial classes in this game are probably going to be the most like group dependent. Hey Kai Curry! Thanks so much for raiding, that's very kind of you. Hey Yakari. Yakari. That's great shout outing. How's it going? Will you play Monsters and Memories? I take it you were playing Daphne. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, how'd it go? What were you up to today? What were you farming? Luck, you're a terrible housekeeper, mate. These croc corpses are everywhere. You're out of control. Kind of farming Abyss 4. Have you only just got into Abyss 4, Kaikeri? And then she said trying. How good I am? I'm not. I just played for a long time, that's all. No, I know about the game, but yeah, my account isn't like super insane. That's in real life, Darkhouse. That's a different kettle of fish, mate. In real life, you can't just right-click the corpses to empty them, you know? We can't have thousands of corpses though because they despawn after 10 minutes. That's the problem, like. You can't just keep stacking up corpses. You just lose all the loot on them. Yeah, all casters get gate, I think, at level 4. Thanks, Gary. Sorry, I'll follow you back as well. My rudeness. I was too absorbed with my old school RPG. Apologise. There we go, sir. Yeah, you get to recall to your spawn. I think at level 4. It's all good, don't worry, man. It's my pleasure. I hope you're having a blast of Wizardry. How long have you been playing for? You've been playing for a long time? need to get a better weapon. Trainee's claw is not really doing it. Let's get a two-hander. I gotta sort my bag situation though. Tree form. Oh really? That early? Yeah, you can't move. You just turn into a tree. I think you get like loads of AC, if I remember, from the tree form. It's like sort of a defensive cooldown, but it's also like a kind of thematic thing. I've been playing for a while. Casually Abyss 2. Fair, yeah. I'm not surprised that you sat around on Abyss 2 for a long time. For a lot of people, that seems to be the low point of the game, especially towards the end of Abyss 2. Health regen, you get some health regen, nice. Yeah, it's just ultra cool, you get to turn into a tree. Mysterious. Ah, you didn't want the petrified traps. I was talking about that. I talk about that almost every single day that I play Wizardry with someone. Someone's like struggling with traps. Like, how do you make your bar bigger? Like, well, it's actually a lot harder than you think. I think that's one of the bigger issues for a lot of people in Wizardry. The more casual someone is as well, like the more they struggle with traps in that game, because it's just like there are so few ways to raise it and you need to be like specifically raising a thief. It's very awkward for a lot of people. Probably one of the hardest things for a lot of newer players to get to grips with traps in that game. Let's have as a low point. There wasn't any story element. Sure. Yeah, I can kind of see that. I personally didn't feel like there was much of a narrative in the arena either. Some of this game that you're playing right now in 2 sentences, yeah, it's an old school style RPG in the style of EverQuest. And it's a game that focuses more on the journey than the destination. It's a community-based game. So, like, it's about grouping up, having fun with people. Everything's hard by yourself. So that wasn't really 2 sentences, but hopefully that puts across the idea. It's the kind of game, it's releasing later this year. The devs in this one are really what makes the game. The devs are super passionate. They have no microtransactions. They have no founders packs. They funded this all out of their own pocket. They're all professional game designers. They quit their jobs to make this game. And they know it's being made for a niche, like for niche players. It's a niche game made for players who want a very specific thing. And they're okay with that. And they don't want to betray that vision to make it, to give it more mass appeal. Their development is entirely transparent. I'm a massive shill for this game though. I'm not sponsored or anything like that. I'm just a massive shill for this game. So I'm biased. As if, Dark Chaos. As if you can get it up on command. Hi Jerry, how's it going, sir? Raging over the Oni quest. Oh dear. He's struggling with the Cyclops. I'm raging! Targeting Shio constantly or randomly doing 800 damage to MC. No other choice for him. Can you not just get Shio to taunt him? To Lingering Blossom him if he's constantly targeting him? Is that not the easy freezy way to victory? Easy freezy. Lows the chance, not really. Lingering Blossom is really broken. Cheers are kind of busted here, right? The K-pop drama involving your country. What's going on in Malaysia? K-pop? Yes, this is a subscription only model. There are no cosmetics, there are no microtransactions. It's just an old school $15 a month, and I know that will be off-putting to some people. But I, for one, after playing fucking multitude of gachas and seeing all sorts of Korean grinders with all their bullshit microtransactions, I would happily go back to the days of subscription model, especially for a game that is made by developers as passionate as these guys. There are no founders packs, nothing like that. King Boo, mate, you pedal slop. I saw recently, Ion 2 are trying to like spin that their launch was a great success. Which blew my mind. I'd rather sub to this game than those gachas I've been playing. So it's luck. Didn't Shroud play that game? Ashes of Creation? No, Ion 2, I don't know. I was thinking of Ashes of Creation because I was about to say Steven Sheriff has also apparently stolen a load of money from people. Shocker. Surprised at Pikachu at face. K-pop concert in Malaysia. Rules against bringing bulky cameras, which a known K-pop fan site master brought. So people took a pic and posted it on social media, pointing it out. Just apologized. Oh. I guess that's a big thing, is it? That hurling racial insult. Wow, of course. Where there are humans, there are racism. There are good English. I want to come and kill that thing, but like, these corpses are all gonna decay. Oh dear. Just, I'm sure it'll all blow over. It's fine. All of those people need to sit down and play some Monster Memories. It's the only way to bring peace back to the world. MMO streamer. Yes, I'm a well-known MMO streamer. A well-known MMO streamer. It's more like I'm just someone living the life for a couple of days until I'm forced to return to whatever the hell it is that I'm meant to be doing for the next 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, however many months. Return to my reality of being a gacha streamer that doesn't stream Art Night Zenfield. A truly sad existence. Black's heels are fucking fat. It wasn't the type of like game that I could like pretend to enjoy. It was so far against what I wanted to play. Like that I enjoy in games, I just couldn't do it. All those darn, dude. I'm almost level 8. XP's insane. Wait, no, I'm almost up to 7. That makes more sense. There we go. I was like, how the hell have I jumped so many levels? I think at this level some of the crocs turn green, or maybe that's level 8. They turn green. I can't remember whether I decided that to stay here until 8 or 9. I think at 9 some of them are green, but like it's probably still a good spot because it's such an insane spot. Yeah, they're blue still at 7. They're all blue still at 7. I think some of them turn green. I think the lowest level ones turn green at 8. But it might still be a good spot to stay in. Just because it's like so far out of the way. And there are so many mobs. And it's so safe and so easy. And you can just slam them. And it's pretty good loot as well. Very, very consistent loot. Your choices as to where to go afterwards, I'm not really sure on that. wherever you're moving to, it's like not as good. I don't think you can move straight to the crocs. Like the crocs seem a lot harder. The actual full-blooded crocs that are down the beach. But if you could, like you'd probably just do that. But those crocs seem a lot tougher. Yeah, man. There, the crocs are like pretty scary. The ones that are down the beach. They have a lot of HP. Hey, Fox. I'm not a fan of the shoe crocs. Edie likes crocs. Yeah, we're rolling through crocs. I hope you slept last night, Luck. Luck went to bed like, I'm so tired, and then came back an hour later just like, I can't sleep. You did. Nice job. Hey Marsh, how about you, sir? Any sleep for Sir Marshmallow? When is it you start your job again? Sorry for the triggering language. Left a bunch of corpses over here too. It's weird getting into the habit of using the swarm pets. Need to get a conjuration up though. Life skills, yes. There are like a dozen professions, and there are dungeons, and they are scary. They are scary. You need to be going down into those places with people that you trust. What do you grind for? I mean, just to make yourself more powerful. Hang out with friends, and yeah, eventually you'll be able to take on bigger and badder things. And there are of course raids in this game. They're not instants; they're like world bosses. We're very low level here. It takes an extremely long time to level to max level in this game. We'll do probably months, maybe years for some people, depending on playtime. Everything is slow in this game. That's by design. Sherwood Dungeon. I don't know anything about that. Sorry, Gary. I'm not familiar with that. What's Sherwood Dungeon all about? Maybe I can compare to get a description. When you were 7 to 9, like a social game. So, the social aspect of this game is going to be more about like learning who you gel well with in groups, and like the kind of people that you like to play with, and the kind of people who will support you, and you know, you can help them and they can help you. Get kind of long-standing relationships with them. because the game is quite hard and the things that you have to do in it are time consuming and sometimes tricky. You kind of really get to trust some people when you have a good group with someone. You're like, hey, I would like to group with this person again. And it's the kind of deal where you would look for them when they're online. You try to group up with them again. Maybe even join the same guild. And maybe eventually raid together. Young people playing MMOs nowadays, definitely not a huge amount, I would say. I don't think it's a go-to genre for most young people. But there are, of course, some people who do. Some younger people who do. Give it a go, man. It's gonna be out in. Should be out in June, by the sounds of things. But you can feel free to like give it a try and see if you just like the feeling of it. It's a very different kind of experience than a lot of people are used to. Some people get immediately like turned off of it just after logging in and playing it a little bit due to the lack of guidance that there is in the game, lack of hand holding. The somewhat archaic systems. Again, yeah, give it a shot. You can download it and play it like right now if you'd like to, and just just have a little look around. This starting experience is not like modern experiences. There's quite a lot of grinding in this game. This won't always be your kind of experience. This is just, I know this spot and we're here to just get some XP and see how long it takes to get up levels, as this might be a good early grinding spot. But, there's a lot more kind of to the game than that. There's a lot of like item camps and dungeons. Things I'm probably not going to really explore today. Are the kinds of things that you really want to do with a group of people that you kind of know and trust. Because it goes real bad if you die in this game in a dungeon. You've got to get your corpse back, and that is tricky sometimes. Yeah, it is. It's, I mean, that's what this game is modelled on. They've done quite a lot to make this game different to EverQuest, but at its core, it's still kind of similar. It's just a lot of things going on that I think honestly improve and expand on EverQuest, to be entirely honest. But at heart, it's still very EverQuesty. It's just a very satisfying game when you do pretty much anything in this game. And I really do mean just about anything. Be it like find how to navigate the city to get to a place, or locate a merchant you can sell your stuff to at a better price. It actually feels really good. You're like, memory unlocked. When you get a piece of gear in this game, you remember where you got it and what you had to go through to get it. And you probably keep it for a very long time as well. Barely understand the UI. Navigate this. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It's all quite a learning curve. There is a new player's guide on the website. I would recommend reading it through if you've never played a game like this. I don't know if I have a link to that. I really probably should. Yeah, I do. Hot damn. What a streamer. I'm gonna see Fox spin that. Thanks, Fox. Say I'm sponsored. I'm not sponsored though. They don't do sponsorships. They don't have any kind of like creator program or anything like that. I don't need a sponsorship to be a shill anyway. Yeah, there's like 20 classes. They're all really different as well. They play very differently. This is not a game where you have like 6 tank classes and 6 healers and 6 DPS classes and they're all basically the same. Every class is hugely different with an immensely different playstyle. Sword Art Online first season I thought was pretty good up until the point where for some reason they stopped it being Sword Art Online and like just end it prematurely. They like bring it to a very ugly head in the tower or whatever it is. Just seems so abrupt and out of nowhere, and it kind of like ruined the series for me completely. I was like, oh, I was quite enjoying that. Why did we stop? Why did we stop? I kept watching Sword Art Online for quite a while, but like, I don't think I really enjoyed it afterwards. I stopped watching somewhere in the Alicization. I watched one season of that. I couldn't really make it through the second one. I don't remember exactly. It definitely only gets worse. Yeah, I did. I watched quite a lot of it. But I don't know if I would say that I liked it. I just was watching it because I didn't have anything better to do. I was like, maybe it will get better again. It didn't. Latest SAO season got carried by great animation. Oh, really? I don't think I've seen that one. Probably due to Sword Art Online's popularity, initial popularity, we saw a rise to like all the isekai stuff. And probably thanks Sword Art Online for isekai becoming a thing. Kind of open the doors to it. It's like a gateway drug. So it has that to answer for too. A housekeeping problem on the beach again. Well, the crocs. Oh, they're down here. That's a lot of crocs, sir. It's a mighty array of crocodiles. No, yeah, that's right. That's right, Testicular. So, like, the beta servers are going to reset, but, like, the early access servers, it's a live launch, and the game is very playable. This is not an early access where, like, the game's missing half of the content, and this is an early access where they're not entirely happy with the quality of the game. Like, they are not willing to sign it off as, like, an entirely finished product, but there are people online right now who are, like, level 50 plus, who are getting towards level 60, like, who are actually in the end game of the game. Like, the whole game is entirely playable. It just doesn't have all of the things that they would like to say that, you know, it's signed off on, which is why they gave themselves another 5 months of development to begin with, I think. Yeah, they've actually worked on the sound effects quite a lot since the last time I played. The sound effects are quite a bit better than they were. The last time I played, we didn't have jump animation, jump sounds, for instance, for each of the unique, like, classes and races. It was a generic jump sound, and now we have jump sounds for everyone. The sound effects here for the combat sound way more satisfying. This like, underwater sound really actually does something to me. This does something good to me. It really makes me think I'm actually submerging my head underwater. I noticed that yesterday. That was not like that before. As I was swimming through the water, I was like bobbing my head up and down, just listening to the sound over and over. You mentioned that you can drop your items when you die. So when you die, you leave a corpse behind. Your corpse is not lootable by anyone else. It's only lootable by you, but all of your items will remain on that corpse until you retrieve it. So if you die in the bottom of a dungeon or something, you've got to go back and get your corpse with no gear. That includes your spellbook as well. Like, you're not going to have your spellbook with you. There is PvP in this game if you play on a PvP server. I would not advise it. I played EverQuest PvP for a very long time. In a lot of ways, it kind of ruins the game because it takes away a lot of the community element. It replaces it with a bit of a different community element, which is a pretty toxic one, to be honest. There are, like, it can be cool, it can be fun, but it's obviously not balanced at all. The game is not balanced around PvP whatsoever. So it's just, I don't know. It's not something that I would like to do anymore. The PvP community for this game is a lot smaller than the PvE one as well. The PvP servers will probably be relatively small. I don't know what the rule sets are going to be like in this game. I assume, like, if you kill someone, you might be able to take a piece of their droppable loot. I'm not 100% on it. I haven't really looked into it. EverQuest PvP, EverQuest style PvP is kind of fucked. Hey, Quantum. Yeah, like you can still duel and stuff on PvE servers. Like you can do /duel. If you really want to, you can indulge in a little bit of PvP with someone who is willing. But unless you play a PvP server, there's no PvP. I'm okay, thank you. How are you today? What are you up to? How's your Silver and Blood account? Haven't checked the Reddit yet. There's still time for them to turn it around. Probably. Maybe. Probably not. It basically already has. Gary. Yeah, it's quite hard. I take it you're trying to kill the mini bosses first, yeah? You're not just like going straight for the boss. But it is really hard either way. Yeah, he's a nasty boy. Yeah, they just forgot. It's fine. They'll remember any day now. Any day now. Oh, that's a corpse. Yeah, we haven't even rested, I know. It's just so much XP here. Like, the XP here is so good that I feel like even at 8, it might still be like a really good XP spot. It'll be slower to get to 9, but I think this place might be worth squeezing every ounce out of. Level 7 big boy. Yeah. Dark blue text is fine still, right? Yep, dark blue is still in range. At level 8, these crocs become some of them become green, like the very lowest level ones, I think, if I remember right, if I remember correctly. I think it might still be a good enough spot that you want to stay here because there's so many mobs. It's so easy. There's no communal aggro. Buy scrolls, potions to fuck him up. I don't even know what you can really buy to help you with that guy. He's pretty mean. Bardios. Yeah, you could use Bardios on your mages. Bardios. Could also just get better, yeah. True. That is always an option. Just don't be bad. Currently trying the 3D remake of Wizardry 1. It's not as good as ever. No, it's a decent game though. It's a decent game. You know, relapse into gacha. I mean, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with playing gachas, man. Unless you have a personality which makes you want to spend a lot of money on gachas. I think the challenge is finding a gacha game that doesn't suck fucking balls. Balls. Sell your leather to the tanner, Senna, but the for whatever reason and there might be another place that you can go to. The crocodile hides don't sell to the tanner. He'll only take the pristine ones. I end up always selling my regular hides to just the shady merchant. I wish I knew if there was another place I could sell it to, but I couldn't find any. I think there's a merchant down here somewhere as well on the other end of the zone that buys croc skins. I can't remember which desert zone it is. I think it's this one. Next to the Necropolis, I have not. Chirac. No. The Tanner, from the western gate, if you go down towards the end... Oh boy. From the caravan gate. No, from the western gate. Shit. From one of those gates, you go down to like where the area is with the scarab guy. You go all the way down to the end, and on the left there's a series of houses there, and one of those NPCs is the Tanner. It's that kind of area. Sorry, I wish I could be more descriptive than that. Wait, this croc chopped dropped World Chapter 5 note. Wait, where? 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 Spirit World Chapter 5. Oh, let me have a look. Oh, you put it on the ground. Have a look. What's this? Spirit Word. Oh, oh. I mean, it looks like it's for a shaman quest. You want it? Spirit World, Chapter 5. It must be something to do with a shaman quest. Right as you're looking at the necropolis. Okay. I'm not super familiar with that part of the city, but I can try and take a look when I go back. It's going to be for some kind of one of the shaman quests, but I don't know. Maybe it's like a world drop or something. I don't know why it would be coming from these crocs. Yeah, if I could find a better place to pawn off the regular croc skins to, that would be great. They still sell for 5 copper each to the shady merchant. Some more fish bones. Maybe we can move something into here. Oh. couldn't find a merchant to buy fish bones either. I feel like that might be down in the necropolis somewhere. No Savannah Sun. The game's not out yet. Coming out in June, probably. How are you, dude? How have you been? Yeah, it was a stress test that they've just extended for the weekend, as they do. So just start a new character. Roll through a bit of content. Joe, just busy. That busy can be good. I hope it's good for you. Oh, beat the Bigfoot. Congrats! Ah, confusion went better than sleep. Love to hear it, mate. Huge congrats, Waking Clouds. I'm a Beastmaster. Testicular. Doro here, who is Luck, is a druid right now. Say something about character. Don't think so. Maybe? I'm not sure. Say a lot of things. Beastmaster like Beast Tamer, yes. They can tame beasts. Still can't find him. Oh, you were looking for the Necropolis NPC. Necropolis I'm not too sure about. I've only been down there once ever. The city's so big. There are just huge portions of the city that I don't really even understand. The Moomin! Thank you very much. Appreciate the follow. I loved the Moomins when I was a kid. There are four different spellcaster DPS. There is, well, kind of three. There's Enchanter, which is more of a kind of support class, but they can do all sorts of shit. There's Mage, which is a pet-centric class that revolves around summoning elemental pets. Sorry, they're called elementalists in this game. They're not mages, elementalists. They nuke and can summon pets, and they summon items. There's Wizard, which is a pretty stereotypical, you know, blast your mana bar to pieces damage. And there are Necromancers, who can do all sorts of crazy things. They revolve around the dead, as you can imagine. They summon dead, they, like, drain things, they drain mana, they give mana to other people, they can feign death. They can become skeletons and become liches even themselves. It's pretty cool. Real fan favorite class. Archmages. What would you want from an Archmage? Tell me that, I can tell you if any of the classes are similar to that. There are different starting points based on class race. Yes, there are. There are now, as of the last time that I played. every race has its own starting stats now. And I think your class changes your stats, your starting stats a bit, depending on the class. They have access to high tier magic, damage spells. Yeah, so wizards are blasters. Wizards are like pure blasters. They have some CC. They also have teleports, which take you around the very large and expansive world. And then mages also can nuke really hard, but they have pets. So they're more of a sustained damage. They have less utility. They also get to summon things, like they get to summon conjured items, which are kind of useful. Ah, location. Right now, there are only 2 cities in the game. There is the one that most people will spawn into, which is Night Harbor, which is this place over here. As you can see on the horizon there. And there is the Elf City, which name escapes me. And I believe only elves and maybe a couple of the other races can start there. That place is like an elven tree city. It's very cool, but it's also a bit harder to really get to grips with stuff there. It was definitely a more brutal starting area. I don't know where that even is in the world. It's probably like an entire continent away. Halflings can go there. Maybe it's druids that can go there, I'm not sure. All wood elves can go there. For sure. Played Wood Elf Beastmaster over there. It was brutal. The starting area seems comparatively brutal. Very unforgiving. How big of a download is it? I think it's about 7 gigs, something like that. If you want to download it, all you have to do is go here, make an account. And you should have a launcher to download on the top of the page. 6-7. Yep, 6-7 gigs. Oh no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, you found it. Don't go into the necropolis. It's right before that. In the, there's like a... Okay, so I'm really, really digging deep here, but there's like a kind of like a little merchant district, I guess, before you get into the necropolis, I think. Is that what you're talking about, Senna? I barely remember it. I'll go back and have a look once we get that done. Not there, it's near the cave. Oh, fuck, I have no idea where that is. I will do my best, I'll have a look around. I could do with learning the city better anyway. Yeah, I'm not remembering that at all, Senna, sorry. Really want to give this game a shot. There's got to be something I'm missing. I know EQ probably back then wasn't great right away. It took some time for people to see the greatness. Yeah, like EQ is a game that... So the first time I ever played EQ, I was quite young. I rolled a Dark Elf, and I rolled it in this place called Neriak. And that place was such a maze, like the city, that I died. Like I fell in some water and I died, and that was my first experience of EverQuest. And I didn't play it again for, I don't know, like about 3 months, I think. And it took a little while for me to play. I played like another character somewhere else. I can't even remember what it was now. But I had a much better experience, like a much better start. And it wasn't until I was, I don't know, about 3-4 hours in that I was like, holy shit, yeah, I'm fucking addicted to this. Because once you start doing things right, everything that you do right, because everything is such a struggle, it starts feeling really satisfying. I don't know if that is a feeling that will still apply to people nowadays. You know, the mentality of people is very different nowadays. I don't mean that in a derogatory way. It's just, you know, times have changed. It's a long time ago. But certainly that was my experience of starting Iki. So I can totally understand why people wouldn't enjoy it straight away. Maybe it does take a bit of time to get going. Maybe for some people that never happens, you know. Do not play Yumiya. Oh, Atelier. I remember like finding your way out of the Dark Elf City in EverQuest itself was an accomplishment. There's like 3 zones of twisted towers and maze-like areas. I then remember realizing that I had to find my way back in to like go back to my trainer and stuff. Did you make all your windows match EQ to the way that they're placed? I moved all my stuff because this is a similar sort of setup that I've used in lots of different MMOs. Like I like my target and my health bar like right next to my character because I'm so used to it. I like everything else kind of below this level and then to have this kind of area of the screen to be something that I can see. It's quite similar to the setups that I use in things like WoW. It took me a long time to realize how I like my UI in MMOs. I could probably like tune this down a bit so it isn't taking up so much of the screen. Maybe scale some of these things down. I haven't really messed with it too much. To the bottom right, this is so on your stat screen. Shit, can I remember how to do this? Yeah, here. So I've popped out my stats from here. There's lots of things on the UI you can interact with. Oh, nice. Big level 8. Yeah, there's lots of things that you can interact with, and this is one of them. I was shown this by a dev. I had no idea that this was in the game, but a dev was like, hey, you can like pop out your thing, and I was like, what? Really? So it's just like a little mini window that lets me see my XP even when I'm not tapped into this. That's mini. Yeah, there's even though the game is old, like the game is intentionally very old, they've done a lot of work in making, without stopping it from being old. They've made it so that you have quite good customization on pretty much everything here. Like you can scale every piece of the UI to your taste. You can drag everything around freely. And I think, you know, that in itself is a lot more than even some modern MMOs let you do. Like, there are a lot of Korean grinders, which is probably the most common form of MMO nowadays. You can't fuck with the UI at all. Like, you can basically do nothing to it whatsoever. You can drag it around a bit. And other than that, you're kind of stuck with it. Skywalk, yeah, I know. The skybox and water look completely out of place in this game, particularly the night sky. The night sky is gorgeous, and the sunlight reflecting on the water is also absolutely gorgeous. They don't just want the game to be EverQuest. They want the game to be better than EverQuest, and they want it to be like rooted in EverQuest. They've put a load of features into this game. There's a lot more there, stuff that I've never experienced in this game that I've only read about that they've implemented into the game, that expands the game far beyond like anywhere EverQuest ever was in terms of various different things that you can do. The trade skills are a lot more in depth. But I've honestly only seen a very small portion of the game. I love it because, you know, I love EverQuest, and I honestly think this game, from what I've seen of it, is better than EverQuest probably ever was. Yeah, they still give XP. They'll still give XP to me. Some of these will be green to you, I think. Like, they're proud they make that. Yeah, probably were. I don't think you can make this kind of game both appealing to the niche that it's trying to appeal to and also be like completely accessible. Unfortunately, it's just not really possible. And that every other game developer that has tried to make a game like this has always compromised. Like we were talking about Pantheon yesterday. Pantheon's cool, and I love that they actually launched it, but because of all of the changes they made to make it more accessible, it ended up not really being a game that I really wanted to play. Because I backed, you know, when I backed it on Kickstarter, I backed a very different game to what it actually ended up being. Let's see if I can try to find you. It's not too hard. Just come out of Northgate and then swim across the water. Just immediately take a right turn and swim across the water. And you'll find the Croc Beach. There are other Croc Beaches around, but this one is really secluded away. Yeah, Northgate. A high guard and put a little bit of everything in the game. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, obviously, high guard was a bad thing. If you look at something like Where Winds Meet, for instance, that game has put a lot of shit in the game. And that game's really successful. So, I don't even know if that's a bad thing to do. Where Winds Meet is trying to do all sorts of different shit. And it does it all quite well. No, I did not call high guard successful. Quite the opposite, in fact. I called Where Winds Meet successful. Oh, thanks for following, Rusik. I appreciate that, by the way. I'm sorry, I missed your message. Apologise. Off in my own little world. Thank you, Alex. 48 months. That is, by my rough estimates, 4 years. By my rough estimates. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Thanks for supporting me. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. How are you, Alex? Happy anniversary. When did you start subbing, Alex? Like, was it when I was doing Blood Bowl? I don't remember. Was it before that? How long ago is 4 years ago? What's really impressive is if you've never missed a month. Like you've never... The streak has never been broken. That's commitment. I could not do that. I tried. To your channel. I eventually missed it. How many of these are green to you now? Like, Blood Bowl clips. So it was Blood Bowl back 4 years ago. Yeah, makes sense. How's the league going? 50%. That's quite a lot of crocos. I was asking the commissioner, Alex. Going in and out of hospital and being unconscious for half a day doesn't quite help streaks. I wasn't talking about the like watch streaks. I was talking about the sub streaks. But yeah, I can imagine that must be very awkward. Yeah. Kind of the way it goes with top 2, innit? You automate subs. Yeah, I think you can. Then you'd have to use a non-prime sub. I find it kind of crazy that like prime sub isn't actually a thing anymore. It's completely grandfathered, isn't it? You can't actually get prime subs anymore. You sign up for Amazon Prime. It's such a long-standing thing. I can't remember when that was, that's what, last year? Oh, sure. Makes sense, I guess. Doing some housekeeping here. I swear if you had your way, like all these corpses would rot. Go get your spells if you want. Like, you're probably itching to get speed of wind. Is that what it's called? Definitely not Spirit of Wolf. Definitely 100% not that. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Ah, no. Why if I just decided to get naked? Got too excited over leading. Swimming out. Okay, okay. Who? You are... I don't see your name on here, so that doesn't seem good. Torsha. Who? Torsha. You're not in the zone. Or Torsha. Oh, you're in Night Harbor. You're fine. If you're swimming out into the water over here, even if you're in Night Harbor, if you're swimming out into the water, then you'll be in the right kind of area. I first found this place because I zoned in from Night Harbor. I swam all around the city, just exploring. And I came here and I was like, holy shit, there's a lot of crocs here. Coming towards a sheer cliff. But you're in Night Harbor right now, so you're kind of in the wrong zone. You should be in Strand. What's this called? Sungreet Strand, which is out of Northgate. If you're not too sure, swim through up here. You're probably like down here somewhere, I would imagine. All you need to do is swim up the water, probably. You'll zone into Sungreet Strand. If you like facing Northgate and you turned right and have started swimming, then you'll be okay. You're in the right kind of area. Did you zone in? Ah, yeah, I see Torsha. Torsha of Dippy Toe. Torsha! Yeah, okay, yeah, I invited you. I was typing it as you messaged me. You click that away one more time, no problem. Here she is. Hey, Senna, you can take this. We found this. This is like really weird and wonderful. We just found this on some crocs. Oh, I'm trying to hand it to the crocodile hatch. like, you'll probably never find a use for this, but it's a shaman drop. No idea what it's for. You can probably look on the wiki. Feel free to loot anything, by the way. Yeah, like as you can see, the like height disparity of characters in this game is absolutely huge. Like the gnomes, halflings, goblins are all absolutely tiny. Ogres and trolls, when they make them, will be huge. So much so that like ogres have to duck to go through doors, and goblins and gnomes, like, they have to jump sometimes to get upstairs. I don't know if I'll actually play an ogre at release. I'm not sure. To think about it. Might be cool playing a halfling. Hide. The halflings are pretty cute as well. That helps. Well, the crocos. Where are the crocos? There's some corpses over here. Of course there are. Oh, let's group up some crocos. Yeah, so you don't have infravision, right? So what does your screen look like when you look out across here? Infravision is interesting because if there's any light source, it seems to like magnify it. But if there's no light source, then you're still just as blind. So the fact that there's like a fire here and there's a bit of light here is enough for me to just be able to see a bit better. Oh, damn. That is... I'm not going to show anything else, but I'm just going to put this on screen so people can see. It's not showing anything else. This is what Senna sees. With no infravision. Damn, that is actually an insane amount of difference. Wow. Even near the fire, Senna. It's that black, like even near the fire. So the fire's light doesn't really shine past the initial bit. This fire's good. Can you see this? Do you see it like this when you're near the fire? It's only once you're away from the fire. Sorry, Luck, by the way. Sorry, Luck. Luck's getting eaten by crocodiles. Well, I'm looking at the lighting. Ah, interesting. How about over the city near the fire? What is when you look out here like this over the water towards the city? How does that look with no infravision? Does it look the same as this? Or is it much darker? It's 8 PM. I don't think so. Is it just a lot lighter for you now? Good luck, Waking Clouds. Ah, so it looks pretty similar. Yeah, pretty similar. Let me get my stuff down there. Definitely a little bit darker. Yeah, interesting. Thank you for the comparison screenshots. I appreciate that. Yeah, as soon as you get outside of the fire's light, you are just blind as fuck. Infra with max gamma. Yeah, you can turn your gamma up. Obviously, I wouldn't recommend doing that, but you can do that. They say. I think they've adjusted it to where they want it to be now in terms of like vision. But you can obviously just change your gamma. Come here, crocodile. Yeah, it's because if you cast fire spells on them, then it changes their drop table. So if you have like a burst of flame you can cast on something on one of these, you can get food from it because you're you're cooking it alive. Yep. Yeah, it's really cool. These things don't even drop raw meat, but if you cast fire spells on them, then they'll drop. It changes their drop table, so they drop like edible meat. Gio and Lana gave you chocolate. And Adam too. Damn. Popular guy. I got chocolate from Rene yesterday. Everyone else was getting these like long speeches of how much they were cared for, and Rene was like, you accepted it so easily. I'm surprised you accepted it so easily. It's not poison. That was literally all she said. How many pets can a Beastmaster have? So a Beastmaster's in a little bit of a weird transitional spot right now, where they're trying to, I think they're trying to swap it across to just purely taming pets, but they still have the summon companion in the game as well. So I think ultimately they're going to want you to just tame pets using this skill, Bestial Bond. You can only either right now summon a pet or tame a pet. The other pets I've got out here are swarm pets, and you can have up to 2 of those out at a time. They last for 2 minutes each when you summon these, and they only attack for like a little bit of damage. They have really small health bars, but they're kind of like walking dots. But they're persistent between mobs. So you can fight like 2 or 3 mobs in the duration of these swarm pets. Right now the summoned pets, like this bear, are like a bit stronger than the tamed ones. I think they're trying to get balance to wherever they want it to be. I was reading about it last night. The last time I played this, they didn't have any of the taming stuff in at all. Like Beastmaster was much closer to Beast Lord, except like a really kind of watered down Beast Lord. So that all of this stuff is new to me, like the swarm pets and the taming feels much more like a cross between WoW Hunter and Beast Lord now, which I think is actually pretty cool. And that seems to be the ultimate direction they want to go with it. What makes the chocolates have the character's name? I have absolutely no idea, sir. Sorry. Change a lot of class balance. Yeah, they're making class balance changes all the time. I haven't kept up with it, though. I don't really follow it too religiously. So I couldn't tell you exactly what they've changed, but they've changed every single class, as far as I know. And they generally do between each singular, like, beta or alpha or whatever. They're constantly working on them. I was surprised how much Beastmaster has changed. That's the last time I played. Thanks, Bucko. I appreciate that. Very kind of you to follow. They really have made Beastmaster its own thing, and I love that. Like, I love Beast Lord, don't get me wrong, but, like, yeah, it's cool that they've expanded on it and changed it and, you know, have a kind of design point for it. It sounds like they've done the same with a lot of the other classes as well. They don't want it to just be EQ. They want to expand on it, make it better, make the classes more enjoyable. They've given some of the classes that don't have much to do, things like Fighter, like more abilities and things to use. I know absolutely nothing about Inquisitor other than it's like an Enchanter Knight. It's the Knight for Enchanter, the hybrid class for Enchanter and like Fighter. I assume that it's gonna have like CC and stuff. It's gonna be a very group-based class, probably very good for groups. So pumped for this game, you and me both, buddy. Really, I'm so hyped. for this to actually release. Yeah, so I have nothing to, like, Spellblade, Archer. I mean, Archer I can kind of guess, but like Spellblade and Inquisitor particularly, I'm really clueless about. I have no idea at all. I know that it's like Enchanter Fighter, and I know Spellblade is like you enchant your weapon, and it's kind of like Rogue. It's kind of like Rogue Wizard or something like that. But they seem to be quite different to just slamming those two classes together. You've been avoiding the playtest because you want a fresh experience. Absolutely and totally understandable. I really wanted to show the game off because I think the game is fucking awesome. That's the main reason why I play some of these playtests. I would love to see it get more attention because I think the game is, you know, it's very niche and it's very, very old school. But I've seen a lot of people, particularly like old school RuneScape players, who have picked up this game and been like, holy shit, this is actually really fun. Who never would have really seen the game otherwise. Beast Lords summoning temporary pets in combat, really interesting. Yeah, so it's a feature that was brought in later in EverQuest, like summoning extra pets, and is also used in some private servers. Swarm pets are like not really a new thing. But they are something that was much later than just like the addition of Beast Lords. And it's pretty cool. It's kind of like a different spin on dots. These like semi-persistent pets. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't play that much beyond like Planes of Power and a little bit of Gates of Discord. But I know from experience that they added a lot of extra stuff for Beast Lords later. Before they changed Beast Lord here to become more of a tamer, sorry, Beastmaster here to become more of a tamer, it did just feel like a kind of watered down version of EverQuest Beast Lord. So they've made it its own thing here. I think the taming and like feeding your pets and stuff is going to become the standard, and they're probably going to phase out the summoned pets completely. It's going to be about having permanent pets. Again, much more like WoW Hunter. Yeka and Savio gave chocolate. Cool. You're a popular guy, Gary. All these bags. What are people dumping on the ground here? These better not be fish bones all over the place. Disgusting litterers. We need to keep this beach clean. Cool, Maceling. Give out so and sit by a campfire, yeah. Well, we can get you that. This place will get you to 7 at the very least, very, very quickly. 8 will be a bit slow. Look, if you want to go and get your spells and shit, you can. Don't feel like you're shackled here. No, you're probably pretty desperate to try out SOW. Oh, you are? You're already out there? I didn't even notice. I was like, man. So zoned out. I pick this up. Have it. Straight to the point. I mean, I am a DPS class. Right. I imagine Beastmasters will be quite similar to EverQuest, where they're one of the better, like kind of tank down classes, where if you are just fighting a mob solo, they perform quite well. Ooh, ooh. I'm just in basic gear here as well here. I just have my claw. Trainee's claw. Don't really have any gear on this one. Just came straight out to Crocs. The Crocs seem doable, like soloable even at level 3. It's a bit slow. But not too bad. Now, after this, I have no idea where we should go. I have no idea where the next like good leveling spot will be. Founder armor. Not in this game, sadly. If only. Just can't resist a little PvP wiggle in MMOs. The goblin jumping sounded so good. Whoop. Looting etiquette. It's a tough one. It's going to depend who you're with, really. The best way to do it, really, in my opinion, is if you're in like quite a trusted group, to get one person to loot, and they just loot. They are the dedicated looter, and they'll sell it all up, and they'll do a split at the end of the session. But that probably isn't going to happen in a group of randoms. So it's kind of like just personal judgment. Loot what you can. Don't be too greedy. Yeah, it's way better, especially for EverQuest. But yeah, again, like if you're grouping with randoms, not really so viable. And ultimately, you got to get your bag, you know? You're only really hurting yourself. You need your resources in this game. Carries a faintly dangerous aroma. Ooh. Merge copper into silver. Yeah, at the bank you can, Senna. If you like open up the bank menu, you can transition your coins however you please. Obviously, you need to go to the bank for that. That's very thoughtful of her, Dark Chaos. All this like low level loot will be peanuts before, like, by the time you're about level 20 or so anyway. The amount of money that you get from things goes up quite a lot. Hey Katakuri! What's up, sir? Yes, Senna. When you're thirsty, you have no mana regen. Click on you. Nope, that's the croc. Can I trade this? Is this my base water skin? I can't trade that. That's a problem. Yeah, it is a problem. So when you're out of food, you don't regen health, or it stunts your health regen, and when you're out of water, it stunts your mana regen. Invigorate the body with just one bite. Delicious. Yes, you will need to buy food and water. It's pretty important. Fruit! Fruit! Hello, sir. How are you? Yeah, the Valentine's event just kind of showed up last year. Wow, 13 new spells, really, at level 8. So you've already got, what, like 20 something spells at level 8, like. What are you up to today, Kurt? Talk me through it, sir. Hi, category. Ah, I wondered if perhaps you were busy with something, Kurt. Oh, monsters and memories. Yeah, now we're talking, Kurt. Now we're talking, mate. I spoke to Isaac yesterday, Kurt, on stream. He just called me up while I was on stream. I spoke to him for about 20 minutes on stream. Seemed well. He's got a girlfriend, I think, in China. He's living life. Seemed relatively happy. This is still honestly giving fine XP. At 8. It's not really that bad. Yeah, just over by the Crocs, same spot as ever. The leveling here is really fast. You know, comparatively to anywhere else. Knowing about this spot, like I got from 3 to 8, like in really not that many hours. This is like without a doubt in my mind the best kind of early spot that I have found at least. Now, if there's anything you want to level up, anything you want to try out, we can reach the heights of like level 8. Need to find your way out of the city. Always a challenge. Better than the crypts. I'll tell you what. At release, I will not be fucking going anywhere near that shithole. That is a surefire way to lose everything you own. And completely ruin everything. I don't think the crypts are worth it in the slightest. You would need an excellent group, and even then, you are risking so much because like there are going to be so many other people down there. I'm not going anywhere near dungeons. Like dungeons will be a thing to enjoy like after. It's such a shit pit. It's very cool down there, but yeah, it's so dangerous. It doesn't really get much worse than losing your corpse in a game like this. They've changed, yeah, they have, Kurt. They changed all of the lighting and shadows and stuff, and view distance. They mess with it a lot. Mate, Kurt. Listen to this. Listen to this. Oh. Tell me that isn't satisfying. That isn't a satisfying sound. Whoa. Exactly. Whoa. It's the little things, mate. It's the little things. When I heard it, like, genuinely, folks, when I heard it, I was like... I just did it again, like, 5 more times. Such an unbelievably satisfying sound. They changed a lot of the combat sounds as well since the last time I played. Like, a lot of the sounds are a lot more, like, visceral now. They're a lot less stock and a more... I don't know. They just sound different. Yes, so down here, there are bigger crocodiles. Those crocs are scary. Like, I don't think you can just go from killing these at the higher end of these to go and kill those. They seem to have a lot of HP. Maybe with a good group, maybe with like a really good group, you could do it. There's like undead ruins, I think, over here. Is that on this side? No, maybe that's on the other side. I have trouble remembering which desert zone is which. I don't know where to go after this. I don't know where like the spot to level is after this. No idea at all. This is where my expertise ends. I'm sure there'd be somewhere good to transition to. I think like the undead ruins, wherever they are, that might be alright. That might be a decent place to go to. They also have jump animations now, jump sound effects for each class, for each race and gender. They don't have generic jump sounds anymore. Yeah, you can hear Senna squeaking about. Yeah, this place is definitely grindable to 9. Like, this is not terrible XP. It's not the best, but like, considering how good and easy the spot is. I think if it's still underpopulated here, probably still a good spot even for an 8. Yes, I bought a backpack. So I think one of the most important things, it feels like early on, is to not hand in your quest, your class quest. Because like, if you don't hand in your class quest, I think you get to keep a 6 slot, basically a satchel, until you can afford bags for yourself. But if you hand in and get your reward like this, like it's an okay item and everything, but like, it's not really as useful as a 6 slot medium bag early on. I don't even have pouches yet. Just bought a satchel. I should probably bought pouches instead. I kind of forgot how it works. But you can have 3 pouches, 3 satchels, and a backpack, right? Oh, you logged off just as Kurt showed up. Wow, that timing. Yeah, sit and leech. Just stay here and leech, Senna. Get you some XP. It's one of the wonderful things about EQ. Like, it doesn't really matter that much. If you need to go AFK for like 20 minutes to go and, I don't know, wash your dog, you can do that. It's fine. People will generally be okay with it. They'll be like, yeah, sure. No worries. Look at this big man. Ryu, what are you doing, sir? Thank you. I appreciate that so much. It helps me out so much. Thank you. You're a very, very kind person. And that is not necessary, but I appreciate it a great deal. Thank you so much. 5 community subs. What is the occasion? What has possibly earned that? Is it just the sheer power of Monsters and Memories? It's too exciting for you. You are way too kind, dude. There is no need for you to do that. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. But the gospel of Eminem. I'd like to, but I know that this game just won't appeal to a lot of people. It's kind of the way that it is. What is... Oh, I see. Look at this guy. You're such a baller, Kurt. Look how thick you are. I've got no gear on this character at all. I basically just came straight here from the starting area to Crocs. I'm literally just using a starting weapon. I have like a couple of pieces of leather. That's it. Imagine not being an ogre, right? Look at the size of that sword, my man. Look at it. It's literally bigger than you. It's like twice your size and you're huge. Why is it so big? Imagine if you had like a... Imagine if I had a real weapon. Imagine if you had like an actual powerhouse legendary sword. Genuinely so exciting. Keeps you up at night in more ways than one, no doubt. Can't blame you. Yeah, like Kurt's Shadow Knight on this one. I think Kurt has a warrior as well. A fighter, sorry, as well. Have a fighter, Kurt? I can't remember. Is it only Dev that has a fighter? You have a ranger. Yeah, ranger. Thank you. Dev has the fighter, right? Meat. If only you could be an ogre paladin. Yeah. Oh, luck surfaces in chat. Welcome back, Mr. Druid, with your portfolio of spells. He's going to get my level 8 spells at some point as well, I guess. Oh my god, there's so many corpses here. I forgot that Kurt is another complete non-looter. Kurt doesn't even know the meaning of the word loot. Oh! I can leap faster. We have buff timers now. If you look over, if you hover over a buff, it has the buff timer on it. Big quality of life. My Yuzu, after using anticipated attack, started to glaze all her hits with Hue, as if she's using a mace on Golem bounty. Huh. I got nothing for you. Absolutely nothing for you, mate. Yeah, but absolutely not. I have no idea what might be going on there. Ryu, what are you up to today, sir? Otherwise she's just missing everything. Weird. I get the feeling they're not going to rerun Yuzu until next month. Or I think they would have run her this week. I'm still banking on next week being collab. I'd be surprised if it's not. Parents coming to town tomorrow. Cleaning. Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. Rhea, I hope you get through it, okay, man. I hope you have a good time with your parents. Dude, that sword is so huge. I actually can't get over it. Like, I get that you're an ogre, but it's such a big sword. Like, why is it so long? Yeah, the latest was going to be so unbelievably cool. Especially on an ogre. Or troll, probably. When they eventually get trolls in. I am starting to hit inventory issues. I need to grab some pouches when I go back. You're emotionally invested in Lux, the rogue character. I'm not surprised. He's a cutie. Two coloured. Let me show you. This is a really old graphic, right? So it's not going to look like super cool. But it might give you an idea of what they might do with it. Oh damn, I don't even know if I can find a screenshot of Two-Handed Blade of War. I hear. Use my browser capture today? No. This was the this was the fighter epic weapon. In EverQuest. This was EverQuest. So this is a really old graphic, but that gives you the kind of idea of what they might do for like some cool looking weapons. And what was really cool about that was you could use them as one-handers as well. So you used the two-hander when you were like DPSing, and you used the one-handers when you were trying to get aggro, when you were like tanking. And those split into two, so you used like the blue blade in one hand and the red blade in the other. Paladins had like a flaming greatsword. Thank you so much, Slayhome. That's very kind of you to follow. Yeah, they had a flaming greatsword, and Shadow Knights had like this unholy, like dripping kind of shadow dripping weapon. Yeah, really cool, right? And that's from a game that's age old, so I'm sure these devs will come up with something pretty interesting for particularly epic weapons, but also just for raid drops and things. And we've seen that they can make really pretty stuff in this game. They actively choose not to sometimes. But like, even if you look at what you're wearing right now, Kurt, like a bit of crafted and the scarab armor and everything, like, this already looks kind of cool. Like, you already look actually kind of cool. And this is incredibly low tier stuff. I don't look cool. Like, I don't know what I look like, but I definitely don't look cool. I am in literally nothing. Literally no gear. Yeah, I think there'll be some real cool looking shit. When you open the M&M launcher. Oh yeah, mine did too, Ryu. Don't worry about it, mate. Oh, they're not trying to Bitcoin mine you. I will put my life on the line. I'll stick my neck above the parapet. They're not trying to like Bitcoin you. I swear. This is my starter weapon, Cat. This is literally my trainee's claw. I have nothing on here at all. Sorry, what's AOC? I've never heard of it. That doesn't sound like a game that exists. Oh my god, like, what is wrong with you guys? Just loot some of these fucking corpses. I'm actually almost out of bag room. With trots. Full bag. Kurt, you were just in town. You're out of control, mate. I'm in a group of no looters. Wait, what happened to Senna? I thought Senna was leaving her character on. She could get XP. Just ran out. You're a lost cause, mate. Oh my god, there's some big corpses. Reckless. Mate, I played with you on like an EverQuest private server, I remember, and you refused to loot anything, ever. So I don't buy that for a second. Thank you, Number Hearts. Really appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome on in. Sorry. Don't know what came over me. No, I'm not wrong. Got a bit too excited there, sorry. wonder if my conjuration is good enough to use the bigger wasp pet yet. One pet. Look at you! You don't even think about looting any of these corpses right in front of you. Even Luck's a better looter than you are, Curtis. Senna, when Senna was here, this beach was clean. It was pristine. This big creep. Oh, hi, Fox. Nice to meet you, mate. Can you show me how to massacre crocs? You're in luck, sir. You're in luck. What you do is you walk up to them and you beat these poor defenseless crocodile children. How do I re-roll in this game? You go to the character select screen, you click delete on your character and you make a new character. And you hope you get better stats the next time round. Where do I do a temple? At the casino? There might be a casino in this game. I don't know. Maybe they'll do a casino. I choose violence every day. It's a defense mechanism. Otherwise, I would never survive with Edie. Just beat me up all the time. I walk over the crest of the hill to find that there's just some trail of corpses behind Kurt. The surprise of nobody. Yeah, we're on Rel. Ryu. We're on Rel. You're most welcome, sir. We can help you out with anything. I can make another character, to be honest. I don't know what Momo Crash is, but it's probably not that similar to Orc Massage. You can neither play as an Orc, nor, to my knowledge, massage anyone. What's Momo Crash? Dare I ask? Orc Massage is a shit game. There you go. I said it. I said what we were all thinking. Yeah, when you nuke something with fire, like, if you nuke an animal with fire and then kill it, you'll get cooked meat. You've literally cooked the animal alive. You're a horrible person. Look at these corpses! This is the first person we've seen on this area since we got here earlier. Oh, we got another Spirit World chapter. Spirit World chapter 1. I wonder if they're like world drops or they're actually from the crocs. There's just a huge pile of corpses here. When is Dracom releasing their Orc Massage Killer? I think you got the wrong company. Smilegate might release an Orc Massage Killer. Why is High Elf locked? I don't think High Elves are in the game yet. I don't think they've put High Elves, Deep Gnomes, Deep Dwarves, and Trolls in the game yet. That's why they are locked. I don't think we've got High Elves. I don't think I've seen a High Elf, so presumably we don't have High Elves. But they're coming. They'll be here before launch, I assume. Succubus class. Succubus class? Elf is a bit of a shit race, to be fair. Orc Massage sucks! I've never played Orc Massage. It's probably a very fun game. Probably have a whale of a time. It is important to stay moist, yeah. Not too moist, though. Hey, I'm struggling. I need to go sell so I can buy bags and my spells. You guys mind? I'm so full. I have no room for anything. It just brings me too much pain to know that all of this is gonna rot. Okay, I'm out. Oh. 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 Orgasmic ASMR. Oh. I just really wanted to go for a swim, that's all. I've got Speed of the Wild from Doro. So hopefully it shouldn't take me too long. Yeah, it's a bit of a swim. My swimming skill is like higher now because we've done this swim a few times. I can't remember where you look at skills. Kurt, do you remember where you look at skills in this game? Hit P. Thank you, Crips. Oh, you're a legend. You're a legend, sir. 20 swimming. Living the dream. Thanks, Luck. Yeah, I don't know why I asked you, to be honest, Kurt. Oh, I ignored your question. I'm sorry, sir. What question did I ignore? Was it in chat or? Oh, how did you get the bottom right window? Ah, I got you. Right here, I only know this because a dev showed me. You can right click on here and you can go hide stats main, stats mini, or pop out stats here. So you can just get this. You can get like a full thing to just drag onto your bars if you want. Or you can do a stats mini, which is this little thing. Little boy. Yeah, it's so good. I was like, when a dev showed me, I was like, oh my god. It was around that time as well, one of the devs showed me that you could scale all of the UI, and I was like... When you, is this when you guys met, Quantum and Fox? You guys met during one of Jenna's Limbus eras. Because you're both sweethearts. So sweet you stick together. I might be able to get enough money to buy a two-hander as well. That would probably help. Don't really need that much stuff. Necromancer is int, Ryu. Necromancer is so cool as well. I don't know how much you'll get early on, but Necromancer is a very unique class. It has so much like unique stuff, which is very unique to EverQuest. In terms of like MMOs. Yeah, there is no hand holding. When you spawn in with like barely a shirt on your back and a note to give to your guild master with a vague idea of where it is, and you have to follow signposts and things to get to wherever your guild master is. Like I can kind of tell you where I can kind of tell you where it is actually. Your guild master. He's in the necropolis. Now, off the top of my head, I don't think I know the exact route to get there. Oh, I think there's another merchant up here as well, if I remember correctly. I think I found another merchant that buys crop in. One of these vendors, I think. This guy, maybe? He's the armor trader. It's a tailor. No, not that. Leatherworking supplies. It's this guy. It's this guy. Okay, we're rolling now. Afford bags and things. Yeah, the new player guide helps quite a bit. If you need any help, like literally just ask. Really. I can even come and help you do stuff if you want. I could roll another character even. I don't know everything about this game. I don't know most things about this game, but I know the basics and the first bits. Look at the character creation screen. Yep. Don't worry. Take your time. It's one of the best things about this game. There's no rush. It tries to get you out of the mindset that like everything is a speed race to the finale of getting to max level. Don't worry. Just take your time. Collab stream with Ryu. I'd love to, man. Anytime. Hear me out. Yeah, not Uma. Night market. Wait, is this even where I want to go? No. Yes. Yeah, we need backpacks. We need pouches. Pouches. Rawhide pouch. Are these? Is that these? Yeah. The regular pouches are 6 and small. The rawhide pouches, wait, are also 6 and small. Thanks, Encrypt. That's very nice of you to follow. I appreciate that, man. Wait, these not exactly the same? Am I tripping out here? Am I losing my mind? It's probably because these have been crafted by players, isn't it? The rawhide stuff has been crafted by players. Hey, Bean! Let's get our pouch on. Definitely can't afford a backpack yet. But we can afford a small field pack. I won't buy the third one yet. We still kind of need to get the cloth from this. Oh, it's only... I'm an idiot, aren't I? It's fine. Let's shift that into there. I do not know where buys fish bones. I wonder if one of the Necropolis merchants does. Apparently Ryu is trying out Monster Memories. Fair play to him. God bless. Godspeed. The crocs are not extinct. There's always more crocs. There are always more crocs to kill. I'm just going to go grab my spells. Oh, I need to sell these croc teeth as well. Where's the Necropolis from here? Let's see if I can find a fish bones merchant. Oh, that is not the right way. I'm having a blast still on the character creation screen. This is I don't know how much you've played MMOs, Ryu, but this is a game where like every class is extremely different. The game is not balanced around like classes being equal. The game is balanced around everyone playing, working together, and different classes excelling at different things. Have you been out having fun on Valentine's Day? Without me, B? Ah, this is the way to the Necropolis. Greatest game ever. All I've done is enter my name, Thrill House. I was wondering where you were going with that for a second until I saw Thrill House. Been a long time since I've heard that. Excellent Simpsons episode. Surely there must be someone in the Necropolis who wants my bones. Yeah, man. I have no idea in terms of artisanry. I mean, you're welcome to just go crazy on trade skills if you want to. That's a perfectly fine way to play. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Right now, I don't think we really have any idea. Beating the shit out of my poor bear. What you did was fish. You can fish in this game too. So yeah, you could take Fisher. This game's trade skills are quite deep. Find a way to sell the Ashira scout necklaces. Ooh, I don't know. I'm not sure on that one, sorry. I'm trying to find a vendor for my fish bones right now. I'm not going to spend too long on it. This is the area you need to come to for your guildmaster, by the way, if you're playing a necromancer. Somewhere down in here. Spooky place. Any merchants down here? I know there's a merchant down here somewhere, but I don't know. I'm in danger of getting lost down here as well. That's always a concern for me. Sekhmet. How do I even get out of here? Ooh. Ooh. Hey, bones. You sell bone chips. You could probably sell bone chips here, but not fish bones. That was my hope. Looks like fish bones are probably only just used in cooking. Where did I come in here? Ah, there. Let me out, it's spooky in here. Oh, that's enough spook for one day. Why am I walking so in slow-mo? Are you on walk? Are you walking like that? If so, you've hit run. You need to hit run on the commands thing down here. You're RP walking. You're off to a party! Have a great time, Fox. Damn. Fox is a social go-getter now. Fuck. Yeah, have a great time, dude. Socialising always in the morning. Ugh. Ugh. Hopefully you recover by tonight, Breen. Where am I? Shit, I need a signpost. Western Gate. Western Gate. No, that's the part. Ah, there we go. I see. I was turned around. This is where I need to go. Aw. You actually had like a Valentine's Day or something. I didn't realise. I hope it went well. Yeah, I hope she was nice. She bloody better be. Better treat you good. Seize protection, electricity protection, minor heal. Probably need that. Oh, patch companion. Shit, we have a pet heal. Holy moly. Savage Spirit, I think, is the buff for the pet, right? Let's activate Rip on melee attacks for 1 hour. Yeah. Let's get a snake. Let's get snakes. There's another spell that I will be unable to cast, no doubt. Wait, how much silver do we have left? We have an okay amount. Wasp. Okay. I meant to check to see if I could find the... We get some, like, shaman spells. Don't know... Is this the one that beasts can use? Yeah, exhaustion. So this is the slow that we get. It's a very minor slow, but it's still a good slow. Like, any kind of slow is good. It's actually a mix of working out plus state. That's even better. Meta at the gym. It's developed into a first... Aww. You went rock climbing. That's awesome, man. I hope you had an absolutely fantastic time, dude. I really do. The fact that you said she was nice, I hope means that it went well. Oh, we're meditating now. It'd be incredibly hard for me to summon this. Wait, let me think about this. We need patch companion here as well, right? And we're really limited for spell slots. Already I feel very limited for spell slots. Ah, there's more in here. I'm blind. Been a while since I last enjoyed myself with a lady. Fresh experience over fancy dinners or late night party. Oh god, yeah. It's always nice. It's so much nicer to do something functional and maybe a little bit memorable than it is to just have a dinner or a party. For me, at least. Doing something that you both like, hey, it's a pretty good way to start any kind of relationship, to be honest. Of any kind. You both had a wonderful time. Cool companion. I really need that right now. Good luck summoning that. What are the important part now, mate? The important part is your happiness. That's much more important. But today's M&M journey is great. I've killed some crocodiles. That's basically all we've done all day. We just partied up, murdered some crocodiles. True peak gameplay. How many times am I going to fizzle this? This is, I think this was Senna's original character, Torsha. Yeah, that's the one she was playing before. I'm on my way back. Sorry guys, by the way. So we didn't even have a pet heal. Oh shit, I need Savage Spirit as well. Where's my Savage Spirit as well? I bought Savage Spirit, right? Did I not? Oh, it's here. I didn't memorize it. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Hey, Melkin. You alright, bro? Just to duck into the inn. You sell my crocodile fangs, crocodile teeth. Oh, he's the latest member. Strongest is Kurt. Kurt is a big boy. Kurt's actually got gear on that character. He looks kind of cool. Yeah, Kurt. As you can see, we have slain a number of crocodiles. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should look for a mace as well, a two-hander. Strongest. You want strongest? Is that the name that you want? You'll get it, mate. Don't worry. I don't think that'll be a particularly chase name. What about strong? I guess then you have the problem of someone being stronger or strongest. Strongest. True, that's it. So what is the... I don't know what the standard weapon is that they sell here. Like, I don't want to buy the player sold ones. 873 cracked staffs. It's August. I don't know what it would be. Like, would this only have rusty? I wonder what the natural weapons there are on here. It's not bronze, that's for sure. I think it's copper. There's no copper maul. Yeah, maybe it is just rusty. Maybe these normally just have rusty. Tarnished bronze, maybe? There seems to be a few of all of those. Maybe it has nothing on it naturally. I don't know. It doesn't matter too much. I'll just pick up them all. Strongest or biggest? It has to be est. Can't not be est. Right. I'm going to have no skill for this, so I'm going to have to train. Let's get back out there. Ask me, PST, ask me about my new 9-slot satchels. This man's got some auction clickbait skills. As always, it's a lot cheaper to buy backpacks and stuff from actual players. But I'm just playing as if servers are new. People don't have stuff. You're so lost. There is no map within the game, Ryu. No. I can help you try to find stuff. Where are you? Where are you right now? What's your landmark? What's a landmark near you? I can try and find you. Filthy map users. And yeah, that's a common reaction that a lot of people have. It's like, where's the map? It's like... There ain't one. I was coming back. I also went out the wrong gate, so probably just as well that Ree got stuck. Okay, I'll come find you. What are you trying to find, Ree? Yeah. I only just realized. I was like, wait a second, this is the wrong gate. Library. Library. Ooh. Ooh. Anyone? Library? May have to... Near the north gate. Yeah, is that the wizard area? I kind of know my way around there. Sort of. That is the wizard area. Okay, yeah. So from the north gate, I mean, I'll come and find you in a sec. But from the north gate, if you're looking inwards towards the city, it's on your left, like all the way up the stairs. Ugh, books. Yeah, no fast travel. Well, there is kind of fast travel. A little bit. Wizards and druids get teleports. So that's kind of fast travel. That's about as close to fast travel as you'll get. Casters can gate back to their bind spot, the place where they respawn. I think at like level 4. Race specific. More class specific. Yeah, as a necromancer, you'll be able to. I think you're a necromancer, right? You'll be able to gate at level 4, at the very least. There he is. Look at this guy. Gonna run out of stamina, mate. This glowy pink thing up here. He's a human, right? I think Rhea's a human. It's somewhere up here. This is the wizard area up here. Human necro, yep, we got you. I'm surprised you don't have to go to the necropolis as a necro. I don't know if it's one of the buildings here or whether you take this teleporter up. Rhea's not fucking about. He's hungry for it. To Spellbinders of the Spire. To the library. To the library. Must be up here. No worries, Kurt. Sorry, sorry I didn't get back to you. I hope you have a wonderful time with Beth. Enjoy your Valentine's Day together. Now, I have no idea where I'm going in here whatsoever, so this is about as far as I can take you. But you might be able to find the NPC you're looking for here. Who are you looking for? Who or what are you looking for in here, Rhea? Night Harbor Online map that's helpful. Yeah, the cartographer is on here. Thank you, Nuss. Marvian Hallows at the Concourse Library. Marvion is not super nearby. Let's have a little look around. What's the worst that can happen? I'll get completely lost and never be able to find my way out. Ah, this place is pretty. Marvian Hallows. Maybe on the next floor up. Marvian Hallows. That is not Marvian Hallows. I only just picked it up. I have no weapon skill with it, so I'm not going to be not going to be hitting much with it. Near a spell vendor. That's not much help to me, as I do not have any knowledge of this area. But I assume it's in here. This is a library. I don't know if it's the concourse library, but I don't know where else it would be. Let me check the map website and see if I can find it. Marton. There is no Marton on Night Harbor Cartographer. That's probably not the most helpful. Is this a quest that you're trying to do, Ryu? Is this your starting quest? Yeah, I'm an ogre, Redstick. Your starting quest. Really? And you don't go to the necropolis as a necromancer? Really? That's so strange. I'm really, really surprised by that. Hold on, let me have a look at the necromancer starting quest on the wiki. Yeah, it must be a different library. I feel like you've got to be going to the necropolis. Guides. Do I have a wiki thing? And then wiki? Okay, let me make that quickly. M&M Wiki. Quests by class. Necromancer quest. Necrolite pouch quest. Necromancer starting quest, is it? Necromancer pouch quest? That is a different quest. Necromancer starter quest. It must be this. Do Mervian Hallows. Mervian. The concourse is carved into the mountainside of the necropolis. Is accessible through Sageside. Yep, it's definitely not this one. Not this library. Got it. Yeah, we can head over then. We can try and find it. Yeah, I'll just try the other one. Just find it. Just find the library, lol. It's that easy. It's just that simple. Just jump down here, right? Yeah. Right, I'm not sure where you are right now, but I'm going to try and head over there and see if I can find it. Ah, there you are. Sorry, I'm going to be a bit fast because I've got Spirit of Wind on. Oh, you do too. Perfect. I'm glad to hear that. So, Necropolis is this way. We might need to access it through Sage side. Oh. Apparently my Spirit of the Wild is now worn off. Spirit of the Wind. Speed of the Wind. Is that what it's called? One day I'll learn what Spirit of Wolf is in this game. This takes us around to the necropolis. It said that it's accessible through Sage side, right? On the quest. Oh. The concourse is carved into the mountainside of the necropolis. Is accessible through Sage side. Simply head north before you enter Salt Breeze Park. Or if you're very daring, take the shortcut through the old cemetery outside of the Black Feather Bazaar. You may speak with a guard if you get lost. It's interesting. It might be over this way. This way does actually lead to the necropolis. It's accessible through Sage side simply before you head north before you enter Salt Breeze Park. Let's go to Salt Breeze Park and try to just head north before we get there. That sounds like the better bet. I'm just heading over towards the necropolis. Oh, this is north, I think, from Salt Breeze Park. That would make sense. So this is Salt Breeze Park. I don't think we want to go in here. No. So it probably means this way. Of course, it probably means that you're starting from somewhere else. Yeah, I think it is the way that we just came from. Yeah, daylight. It's very, very dark. You do have a candle. If you right-click your candle, it will light the candle, but keep in mind it has fuel. You can, of course, make more, you can buy more, and you've got a bit of money. Beat mare. Ogre swords are so big. That's a big boy. It certainly is. How you doing, Xandox? We're trying to find the Conclave Library. Which is proving difficult. Holy shit, it's Gandalf. Right, this is the necropolis. Holy shit. Holy shit, it's Gandalf. I think that's that. Oh, Rhea's just fucking up some rat here. I don't know if you're going to get XP because we're in the party together. I don't know if like our level gap is too high. I'm not actually sure. We just need to find you this library. People are having fun here. It's a what was it called again? The Conclave... No, Concourse's Library. Concourse's Library. Where the hell is that? This says Concourse. So this. It's this. Yeah, this is Concourse of Souls. I have not been in, like, this portion of the city. So we're looking for the library in here. What's the name of the guy again? Marvion Hallows. Marvion. Oh, I can target him. So he's around here somewhere. We're close. I can feel him. Ah, this is Xavier's Death Whisper. Close. Aha! This looks like a library to me. The row is here as well. Where is Marvius? Marvion. Sorry. You forgot his name. Where is this little dildo? He's got to be in here, right? Surely. This is the library. Ah ha ha! Marvion Hallows. Right, where are you, Ree? Yeah, you got it, look. Where's the big Re-Easter? You're lost. Fine. Talk to me about points of interest around you, Ree. Back at the front. Okay. Now I don't know where the front is, but I will try to get back. Ah. Okay. That's Xavier's Death Whisper. In here. He's just to the left here. Up through here. Look at that. Easy peasy starter quest. There's no problem. Let's go. Hey, finding your class trainer in this game, that can be a real big first step. That is something many people never make it to. my learning of the necropolis has increased. Like, win-win. Thoughts on this game? Is it better than Pantheon Rise of the Fallen? So, I've never played Pantheon, but I did back Pantheon. The reason why I've never played Pantheon is because it very much strayed away from the game that they said that they were going to make. This is much closer to that. Now, I'm not saying that Pantheon is a bad game. By any means. It's just they leaned more into merging EverQuest and Classic WoW together. They made it like a much more action-y kind of game compared to EverQuest. It's still slow by modern MMO standards, but it's not quite like this. So for me, yeah, this is much better than Pantheon. But it's not to say that Pantheon is a bad game, just that it's not to my taste. Better than EQ. This game is very close to EQ, but there's so much more. They've actually honestly built on it a lot from what I've seen. I haven't seen a huge portion of the game. I've mostly just been at low levels and all of the beta tests and stuff, just messing around with people. But like, from what I've seen, they've put a lot of work into this game, and they've expanded far beyond EverQuest's bounds. The game is much more expansive. They've got loads and loads of systems. They've edged in a lot of like quality of life without actually making the game not EverQuest. And the classes seem like they're much more fun in general as well. This is much more sandboxy. Yeah, this is about... This game is about making your own kind of adventure and making your own journey, usually with friends, with like community. It doesn't have quest markers, it doesn't have maps, it's all about like, you know, finding things together, working together, giving each other directions, helping each other do things. You help people out, they help you out, and then eventually you get stronger and you fight really big scary stuff together. So it's more about the community aspect, and it's more about the, you know, this kind of very slow gameplay style. Yeah, you can make friends on this kind of game. Like, genuinely. You can make some really good friends on this kind of game because you play together enough, and the content is hard enough, it's tricky enough, and scary enough because you never really want to lose your corpse, right? That you end up bonding with people, like making actual real bonds with people in an MMO, which isn't something that you see too much anymore. Yeah, there's not... For people who like a lot of direction in their gameplay, it's probably not for them. Again, I've talked about this quite a lot, but like a lot of the people I've seen get quite interested in this game who weren't EQ players are old school RuneScape players. Because they, you know, old school RuneScape is a game where you kind of just do your own thing, where you make it up as you go along, like you kind of make your own adventure, and this is very similar to that. It's a very different game to old school RuneScape in terms of its gameplay, but it's quite similar in the concept. You got your auto-pathing addiction. That's for gachas, mate. Ryu, the next thing you'll need to do... Oh, I need to take my interactions down here. The next thing you'll need to do is you'll need to gather some materials for your starter quest. But I don't know what those are for necromancers. I think they might be something in the necropolis, if I remember correctly. I need to leave group from Ryu. I'm pretty sure we're taking Ryu's XP. I've just realised. Ryu, I'm just going to kick you out. I'm sorry, it's nothing personal, but I don't want you to lose all your XP. I just realised, like, anything you're killing, you're probably not even getting XP for. Because you're a little bit too low level. We're slightly too high level for you. There's a video of how to do it. I remember someone else doing the Necromancer quest. Yeah, that's what I'm all about, Boone. You know how it is, mate. Don't have time for these disgusting peasants. Trying to bring out. Yeah, please do. I hope. I mean, I don't fully understand if like that starter experience has completely put you off, but if you have any interest at all, I'd like, please give it a go. You'll get a much more realistic experience of it if you just kind of throw yourself into it. Gothic 1 remake, I genuinely couldn't give a fuck, Gargamel. Like, it's just going to be another open world, like open worldy action RPG. After giving us so much good time in Abyss 4 to remind us that being light type is a fucking mistake with the new bounties. Oh yeah, the golem. The golem is dark, isn't it? Just when Abenius thought it was safe to come out. You're a big Gothic fan, Gargamel? I'm just so over action RPGs. I need to go back in time. First game you ever played. I hope you have a blast with it, dude. I quite liked Gothic. I wouldn't want to play it again, but I quite like Gothic. Decent game. PoE 2? What, Path of Exile 2? I've already played Path of Exile 2. Played it for like 100 hours. Had fun. Really cool boss fights. Gandalf. What a beauty. But I always get bored of those kinds of games after about 100 hours. Do you have a blow a kiss emote? Oh yeah, it's not even a blow a kiss emote. What does it even look like? They have an animation. No. No smooching animation. I think 1 and 2 a Polish dub was awesome. Got some of the best theatre TV actors we had that time. That's cool. Whoa, acuity. Wait, is that an MP buff? Is that a mana pool buff? You're a wizard, right? Casting speed. Whoa! Whoa! That's so cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. So wizards get a casting speed buff in this game. That's such a cool buff. Yeah, that's a really cool buff. Have you got any favorites, Dev? Like, of the classes you played? Animation's coming for the emotes soon. The animation guys are working on them, yeah. Oh, I have no doubt. Sorry, I wasn't criticizing Encrypt, please. Please don't think I was criticizing the game. I really, really wasn't. I was just wondering, because there are emotes for some of them, right? Like, some of these are actually pretty crisp as well. Like, this is a really cool emote. It's very simple. And it's just very crisp. I love it a lot. I love the new jumping sounds. So nice that they're not generic anymore. Ryu, if you get stuck or anything, let me know, alright, mate? I can come and try and help you out. Especially if you die. If you die in this game, it's obviously very punishing because you have to find your way back to your corpse. So yeah, just let me know if you run into any trouble. As someone who's died some amount of times in this game. That is what I'm concerned about, Gargamel. Like, I feel like they're just remaking everything in that action RPG chassis. And most of them are not good. I'm just really over it. Where's Gandalf going? Gandalf. Gandalf. Gandolfu. There's so many people here farming the, I didn't realise this was such a popular spot. I just killed your Abyss 4 bounty. Game froze. I think the mob died. Standing there menacing. I've had that bug before, not with that specific mob. I don't know what causes that. I think it's when you have a mob CC'd in some way. Like, did you have an effect, like a status effect on the mob, like charm or something? When you killed it. Stunned, yeah. I've seen that bug before. Yeah, it's something you see a little bit more often now because Earth Splitting Strike is an actual effect that stuns. Whereas the only way that you would stun something before was with Stun Bash. Kind of uncommon. I'm sure they'll fix it. I'm sure Drewcon will fix that, don't worry. Any day now. Any day now. Right, what should I do now? go back to Crocs. I kind of want to like get Ryu up some levels. I feel like if we got Ryu up to 3, then we could just bring him along and do some Crocs. I think that's level range, isn't it? Not actually sure. Can't remember level range in this game. Mate, you're already hitting harder than I do. You're out of control. Still can't even do combat. What do you mean you can't do combat? I'm sure you can do combat. You don't know how to. You need to... So, you'll have an auto attack button. I don't know what the default is in this game. I think mine's modified. Is the default Q in this game? Or is it A? Your auto attack will be on your Q. It was on Q default. Thank you, Encrypt. I didn't know whether I changed it. Yeah, if you hit Q, you'll start auto attacking. But make sure that you're targeting something you actually want to be hitting. Obviously, if you have your auto attack toggled on. I think this is new, isn't it? The attacking animation is new, is it not? Now that I'm thinking about it. Because before I remember having issues telling whether I was auto attacking or not. But now it's really easy to tell whether I'm in attacking stance or not. It was so natural, I didn't even think about it. But I'm pretty sure the last time I played... there was no stance like this. When you were, like, not fighting something. That's great quality of life change. Yeah, he probably has spells as well. But when you're a low-level caster, you're going to need to melee stuff as well. Most likely, you're going to need to stab stuff with your dagger. Or your mace. Or priest. So you probably have a spell. You might have them in your inventory. You might not actually know this yet. You killed your first rat. Nice job. Have you memorized your spells yet? Have you got your spells memorized yet, Ryu? I should probably start there. See, there's a little spell book here next to your casting bar. You have got your spells, cool. And you've memorized them to your ability bar, yeah? Have you already... You've got them into your spell book and you've put them on your ability bar, yeah? Yeah. Have you tried casting them yet? You actually life drained it. Damn. Ryu's out here dominating. I'm explaining basic, like, high school physics. Some quantum physicist who's already solved the game. Shit. Ryu's an actual gamer. Dero is luck. Yeah, suck him good. Suck him good, Ryu. These all in range? Nah, it's just the crypt scarabs around here. Yeah, fight some skeletons. Yeah, you need to... I think you need to... Oh! Isn't that the quest where you need to, like, cast a spell on them? You have to get, like, charred bones or something from them. I think I remember someone else doing that quest. It might have been luck. You have to, like, you have to cast a fire spell on them before they die, I think it is. Because when you cast fire and cold spells sometimes on mobs in this game, it changes their drop table. Halfway through Abyss 4 zones. Damn, you are firing through it, Boone. I think you're gonna bomb through Abyss 4. A rotting skeleton. So everything here is green except for the Crypt Scarabs. The Greater Warp one will be fine to do at least the first 2 times. You'll have no problem. It isn't until the 3rd time, and probably especially the 4th time, where you're going to need some kind of answer, some kind of magical damage answer. But I know people who've got through it by just bringing Inferno Scrolls on Alice, I think. So you may not need to. As usual, it's a bit of a knowledge game. Oh, I need to buy some more food and water. I don't even know where I'm going. What's up here, Dev? Ah, this is the hide trader that Jirak was talking about. There's actually another... Oh. There's another one up near the North Gate entrance. Vinci, we're on Rel. We are on Rel. What's there around here? Fermenting supplies. I'm still one day hoping to find a vendor that takes my fish bones. Hoping and dreaming. I don't think I've ever been in here. It's a cool little hangout spot. Little necropolis bar. The Spirit Tap. That's actually so cool. What an awesome sign. Yeah, have any food? You're the worst barkeeper. I have looked through here once before. I guess I wasn't paying much attention. Oh, that comes out there. My mind blown. Actually blown. I'm learning so much. Sure hit sound effect. Yeah, it sounds good. You're going to be hearing that one a lot. It's a mage. These are like around our level. You can kill some rats. Dev, you up for killing some Jiracs? I mean, rats. Yes. I would love to. I'm afraid I have no weapon skill in this weapon right now. So. Goddamn horror film. It's actually really cool. I think Abyss 4 is like by far their best Abyss that they've made. Like by far. Yeah, it feels really good. over jumping it. Give me a bat. That is terrible advice, Spoon. It's terrible advice. No, I don't know either. I don't know either. Oh, yeah, this just connects back out to the study area. They don't have any scaraby stuff. Oh, this place is quite popular. I didn't expect there'd be so many people around here. Oh, Jesus. I might be dead here. I didn't expect that to be a camp of people. I didn't really expect that to be enemies. Got you. So many cash trying to patch companion there. Yeah, look at this. Easy, easy survive. Ish. The bear. That was not what I intended to do. I'm sorry, Dev. I had no idea that these were enemies. I was just like, oh, hey, we'll go over and chat to these nice folks sitting around here. Not sure this is what you call it. What are you talking about, Bean? That was comfortable. It's a miracle that I lived. Must have the power of God and anime on our side. What are you talking about, Bean? You're not looking at the same screen I'm looking at, clearly. In my eyes, we were nowhere near death. We were perfect. I tried to save my bear, but like my heal for my bear, I can't actually cast properly at the moment. I tried to patch companion like 8 times and fizzled away half my mana in the process. I don't have my alteration leveled up enough. We only just got patch companion. No, you can use a regular heal, but patch companion, now that we have it, is like a lot more efficient. It heals for 40. Whereas my minor heal heals for 10. This is 25 mana for 40 healing. On my... Oh, I've just dememorized it. On my pet. Whereas minor heal is 9 mana for 10. So it's a lot less sufficient. Yeah, it's really, really massive. I think before this playtest, for me, like the last time that I played, we didn't even have a pet heal. It's really nice to see. Even if I can't really use it right now. See if I can resummon my pet without fizzling away my entire mana bar. Like. No! I need to get my conjuration up. Hopefully I can get my pet back out before these respawn. Ooh. Success. Yes, Knuckeyes. Hello, sir. How are you? Mun. I'm really interested to see what they do with Beastmaster, like pets and taming and whatnot. Whether they intend to totally phase out the summoned pets and go only tamed pets. I think that would be kind of cool. I don't mind though either way. Happy Valentine's Day. Yep, happy Valentine's Day to you as well, sir. Can't cast this either. Can't cast anything. Oh no, I need to target my pet for that, don't I? That's fine. Who is falling into my trap today? These take ages to respawn. What a cute little squeak. I should have kicked that. I thought I had kick. Patch my companion. Ah, that's why I wasn't casting. So I actually have to target my pet, or it doesn't auto-target it. That makes more sense. That's why I wasn't casting on my pet before. What does this mean, brother? I think Narcos is looking to gift a sub to someone, but it may be a while before anyone who is not subbed. Shit. Fryer was beating up my pet and I didn't realise. I'm sorry. Oh no, it was only a wasp companion. That's why I died so fast. I wonder what this is. This is giving us rep with presumably like all of the townsfolk. That's kind of cool. Six months deep in the pit. That is very kind of you, Narcos, to gift a sub to Dr. Jimmy Russells. Whoever that might be. Thank you, sir. That's very, very kind of you. Whoever that arsehole might be. How you doing, Chirac? What's going on, sir? Thank you, man. I really do appreciate it, Narcos. It's very, very kind of you. You love to love. Mm. Cleaning up Stranglethorn Vale. Ah, those are the days. You have a nice thick quest log right now. Oh, I don't know anything about Spellblade, Vinci. Spellblade is a new class to this game, like as opposed to most of the other classes being similar to old EQ classes. I believe it's a mixture between like rogue and wizard. It like enchants its blade and stuff. But I just don't really know enough about it. Rogue is a quite, well, I mean, it's one of the most group dependent classes. It's tough going as a rogue by yourself. You're fine in early levels. Yeah, you're very, very group dependent. They do traps and things. And they can stealth around. But they are not very self-sufficient. There are a lot of classes in this game that really kind of need groups. I mean, almost every class really wants the group in this game. There aren't that many people. Someone was complaining. We got the old go play WoW lol. Someone was complaining about something. I hear WoW Midnight is coming out soon. You might like it. Yeah, that's perfect. Just alienate people to the game more. Nah, Chirac's some a real life friend, Narcos. Well, you know, sort of. That poor guy, yeah, indeed. Think of what he has to put up with. A grave robber? Invited to the wedding? Yeah, well, yeah, presumably. If I ever get married. End up doing it. Oh, sorry. That's not me. Senna, we were trying to like boost you up. You I think you like logged out or something. Oh, what do you have going on tomorrow, Jiraiya? You have something exciting going on tomorrow. You're out causing trouble. It's only okay for like 20 minutes. No, not at all. I was using that as an example. I was saying it's a kind of game where, like, if someone goes AFK for 20 minutes, it doesn't matter. But obviously, like, it doesn't. Didn't mean it like that, Senna. I didn't mean it like that. You have a date? Ah. I hope you have a wonderful time, right? Wonder how Rio's getting on. He's level 2! He's already evolved. Oh, I need to go get some water. Must have sucked lots of rats. Karabay, would you care to explain? Who or what must have sucked a lot of rats? And why? Don't understand. Sucked a lot of rats. Any room and group? Yeah, we're not really doing anything, but yeah, you're more than welcome, Norris. What's your name, sir? Nors. Nors. There he is. Yeah, take a shower. Enjoy. I need to go get some food and water. Good luck, Mesa Link. Unlike you guys. What, like, as in we are not showered? Is that what you're suggesting? I don't know. Attack and div, that is perfect. Couldn't be better. Thank you for clarifying, King Poop. I was concerned, but thank you for putting my woes to rest. I figured since this wasn't a Magic the Gathering tournament, then some people would be washed at least. Now that we've got bag space, we can have 2 stacks of food and water. Real treat stuff. Maybe I should go remind myself of my other class quest. Anime conventions and raves. Raves is an odd one. I've heard a lot of horror stories from like games conventions and that kind of thing. I don't know about raves. I don't know. Imagine people generally wash before raves. Yeah, they can get kind of sweaty, I guess. I do not remember this quest at all. I think we have to go and chat to some rats or something. Just reminded me of what Karabé said. I was like, huh? Train our parry. Apparently got dodge as well. You have a nuke spell I have missed. Spirit Frost. That'll be it. Physical builds, do you have to learn from the scroll also? Yeah, you do, but they go to a different part of your book. So like this is a spell book, but this is like your actual ability book. So when you die, you lose your spell book on your corpse, but you don't lose your like innate book, so you get to keep any innate stuff that you've got going on. See my little array of innate abilities there. And then these are mostly like proficient skills and very basic things like shooting and throwing. Oh, I didn't even take the quest. Went all the way down there. No worries, no worries. I think we have to give her the neck. Is that right? That starts the quest. Yeah. thank them? Oh no, you're not. Fumbling with his pouch and drops it. Have to look it up again. I did this on the last beta, I think. It wouldn't be the last one. Alpha. Whenever I last did it. Shouldn't we have been given... Or maybe it went in our inventory. You get a pouch from this quest. I can't remember what you get the pouch from. I feel like she should have given us something. I'm losing my mind. I wonder there's a kindred spirit. Oh, maybe I just have to give it to her again. She says yourself. Oh, it's there. There we go. Description of Ellen. Why does it keep telling you feel tired? I don't know. I think maybe you need to rest by a campfire or something. I actually have no idea at all. Of course. I've seen that myself and I've wondered. I'm not sure what that means. Does anyone else have any idea? Hello, welcome back, Luck. Luck, do you have any idea why it tells you that you're tired? I think we have to take it to the beggar girl down here. Yeah, I don't know either. Seems like a relatively new thing. The debuff. No. Not exactly, no. It just tells you that you're tired in yellow text. No food, no water. That's the only thing that I could think of before. Like, when I con myself here as well, it says, I feel tired. And I'm not really sure how to fix that or what that is doing to me. She's around here somewhere. Butcher. It's definitely around here somewhere. Sitting near a campfire, you think that will fix it? Yeah, that might definitely help. The next time I am near a campfire, I will try it. Back, and then we need a servant girl. She's also around here somewhere, I think. Azri, the last time I checked he was level 2. Which, I mean, you know, it's no joke. Yeah, this man needs some Crocs. Servant girl we're looking for, right? That's a servant boy. Maybe I can just skip to this. Yeah, so she gives back evidence of Ellen. So yeah, I only need to hand it into her. And we take it back to... Yeah, then we take it back to the Beastmaster trainer. And then we have to do the rat stuff, I think. Gonna kill Crocs. Crocs are pretty great to be killing. I'm just gonna crack through this quest. Yeah, the timing. I think you were trying to spirit of speed of the wind, probably speed of the wind. So hard not to say spirit of wolf. Right, we hand this into here. And she gives us back the sketch. Oh yeah, of course. We need the beast speech buff. No worries, Karakura. Thank you for hanging around, man. I appreciate that. Hope you sleep well. Well deserved. So if we have to head over to the harbour now. And I think we're trying to find... I don't know if we actually have to do the rat stuff. I think we can just go straight to the dog. In fact, I don't even know if we need to do that either. I think we just go and find Yorius. Because the whole rat thing is like completely optional, I think, if I remember correctly. We kind of know what we're doing, so we don't need to do it again. I think all we have to do is just take the sketch to Yorius. Who is up near the gates to the... like slum district thing up here. Somewhere up in this area. Wait, am I in... No, I'm in an okay place. If I go too far here, some of these... Some of the mobs around here are like, hostile, if I remember correctly. Okay, I feel like I'm in the wrong place. I remember this bit. I remember he's on our left side somewhere up here. Do we just keep going up here? I feel like he might be along here. Hi, Butterby Beep. Some very menacing lurking. There. Get somewhere along here, isn't it? Maybe there's a trigger to getting him to spawn. From talking to the animals. I feel like he spawned up there, but I might be wrong. It was quite a while ago now. I can't understand, like, his entire screen covered with many things. What can I help you understand, Deja Vu? What are you confused by, sir? I can't understand where... I can't understand how bad my sense of direction can be. Get lost in my own house. Let's try talking to Whiskey. Ah, cool, Butterby Boot. Ah, so it looks like we do... Oh, no, wait, here. Hell and what about... Elian, right? And off with those intimidating travelers. Yeah, that's probably the trigger. That probably spawns him? Maybe. I'm an ogre. I'm a big boy. What do we be? I almost thought it was an orc. Is he big? Yeah. Orcs are puny. Imagine being an orc. You can't play as an orc. Sadly. Orcs are pretty cool though, aren't they? I think it might be down here. We do have WoW for orcs. Yep, that spawned him. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. We know this chap is not going to be very pleasant to us. Rat. This is the Beastmaster, yeah. Severed a ponytail. Skin taker's note. Oh, a tattered rawhide bracer and some human meat. Delicious. Now I think we can take that back to our guild master. Not the human meat. We won't tell her about the human meat. Might need that for later. You never know. Yeah, you can play dwarves. Dwarves are literally as wide as they are tall in this game. They're like cubes. They're sick. Love a dwarf. You're locking in. What kind of class would you want to play though, sir? That's the real question. Are we in a bad place here? Melee tank type classes. Paladin, fighter. Would be, both of those would be that, probably. Hey JJ! How's it going? Thank you so much for following. That's very kind of you. Axe building. Anyone can use axes. There's no like restriction on that. Well, actually, that's not true. Any of the melees will be able to use axes. Yeah, probably paladin or fighter for you, I would imagine. If you are playing a dwarf. I don't think they can be inquisitors. I don't know much about inquisitors anyway. Lightsmith casters is my second choice. Dwarves can't be casters. Inquisitors are like half enchanter. They're like kind of half enchanter, half fighter. Kinda. But again, I don't know enough about them because they're a very new class. One that I'm not. I don't think I've even seen someone play one. I don't think I've even been grouped with one. Oh, I've been the wrong way. We need to go to the park. Hand over, what is it? The skin taker's note, the crumpled sketch of Alien, and the severed ponytail. That quest really doesn't take that long once you take away the rat part of it, which apparently you don't need to do. We spent ages like having to farm the rat the first time I did that. Apparently you don't even need to really do it. You can just work around the rat if you know the responses. Purple sketch. Intick's note. Let's have a ponytail. Look at that. We're truly rocking out now. 2 strength, 1 wisdom, 5 mana. That's the kind of gear dreams are made of. Right, don't know what we're going to do now. Get back and hit some crocodiles, maybe? We're kind of at the top of the level range for crocodiles, though. Oh, look at this guy RP walking. I respect that. Yeah, they can do a bunch of different things. There are a lot of classes in the game. There's like 20 classes in the game. Deep Dwarves aren't in yet. I presume Deep Dwarves will be in before release, but they are not in right now. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about Deep Dwarves being a thing. Oh, we need the other side, don't we? We're gonna go kill crocs.
Yeah.
Kinda, Butterby. Yeah, we don't know 100%. They're quite clockworky. Wait, no, is that the gnomes? Shit, I can't remember. Deep dwarves. Oh no, they are. They're like rock. They're like rock dwarves. I think they look pretty cool. They're like kind of clockwork rock dwarves, sort of. They look like this. Yeah, it's quite unique. Couldn't be much couldn't be much less cool than a regular dwarf. Ugh, dwarves. Ugh. My favourite race, what, in Monster Memories? I don't know. I think Troll will be pretty cool when it comes out. Anything that is an elf and dwarf, really. Or human. Ugh. Imagine liking humans. Gross. Bad enough being human in real life. Yuck. crack stuff. Oh no, it's a trident. Disappointment. And people just love being human. Who am I to judge? Right, let's find us some crocs. It's just Vans. Let's see how bad this grind is to 9 on the crocs. They still seem to be giving okay XP. That might be our 6th, 4th scrap for this. It is. Yeah, Shira seems to be slightly higher level. You can name it, yeah. But I don't know off the top of my head what the command is. It's like /pet set name or something. Oh. Obviously, Duro is over here, cooking some crocodile meat. %15 bonus XP. Ah, nice. Thank you. By sitting by the campfire, did you get rid of your tiredness, Norse? Yeah, the stress test is free. Just make an account on the website. Make an account on the website. Download it. It's like a 7 gig patch. Haven't seen it since. Yeah, I think it just means that you can benefit from XP. I guess that's it. You can benefit from the increased XP. I suppose I should really learn how to do campfires at the very least. Did I fall off the boat? No, Robert Helsinki. I'm just going to murder some crocodiles. We're having a little swim. I haven't seen a boat in this game yet. They're surely out there though. Good old EQ boats. Always reliable. Oh, look at all these buffs. Buff fade needs to be in here as well. Beneficial. Me, mine. Ah, that's right. I already set it up properly. Damn, I'm great at this. How to find the kitty? Oh man. You probably saw me struggling with that quest, Bean. I must have messed that up so many times. Before realizing it wasn't completable anyway. Yeah, it's a really, really awkward quest. I'm not sure which levels I should have trained my parry and dodge. I had not trained them yet. Back to the den. I guess so. Guess so. When the den calls. Already the beach is littered. I wonder why. You're still missing hunting boots. They are very good. Guess I'm going to be farming some alabaster cave next week. Especially if the collab's announced. Even Boone is a prisoner to the Alteration Stone grind. These things are so rare. Yeah, Luck's a fiend for this game. Like, Luck is an absolute fiend. Luck is always, like, out-levels me and out-farms me. I should probably sit by the campfire, shouldn't I? Am I disrupting it because I'm in combat with my pet? I wonder. Oh no, it's up here. Walk to the campfire. I'm still tired apparently. Yes! Yes, Spoon. After you finish the Shadow Trial, Ninja Trial, in its entirety. Yes! Yes, Penguins. Survival lets you make campfires and that kind of thing. Chop down trees and make campfires. It's something that I should really learn how to do, but I have not yet. Build bridges and create settlements. I don't think there'll be anything like that. You can buy your own house. That's about as much as there is. There's no like building or anything like that in the game. But there is like public housing, not like non-instance housing that you can buy, both for personal use and also for guilds. So you can have a, you know, your actual like guild house in the open world, which is pretty cool. Once again, I'm left to play Maid. They're so much stronger. Yeah, we're strong now. Look at all these mobs. We're a lot stronger against these things now. We're almost at the end of this kind of level range for these things. Very close. Nine is about as far as these crocs are going to take us. I don't really know what we're doing afterwards. I enjoy MMOs more when the world has a culture. Never thought of a world acquiring said culture through player action until now. Yeah. That's what was really appealing about like Neverwinter Nights private servers, about like, you know, role playing and developing the world like around you, like sculpting the world around you. That's probably the most exciting thing about it. Don't think there'll be anything quite like that in this game, but yeah, the idea that you can like own a guild in the open world, that's a big thing. And obviously everything in, like, nothing in this game is instanced, as far as I'm aware. So everything you do in the world is kind of like other players can be there to see it or can be aware of it. Like if you kill a raid boss in this style of game, the cooldown is for everyone. You know, like the raid boss won't spawn again until it spawns again. So there's some guild politicking and that kind of thing due to that. Hi, Dark Samurai! Something scary happened to you. I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, oh, is Norse here? Sir, I didn't even see. Norse can join if he wants to. Just lost in my own little world. These damn corpses. Maybe Norse will loot some of these. This is what happened to me on day 21 before I noticed it was too late. Oh. I'm gonna be real. Like, I hate Lobotomy Corp. I actually hate the game. I love the lore, but I absolutely detest the game. I would never want to play it ever again. So frustrating. I don't have much interest in eugenics, sorry. Welcome back, Ree. I saw you made it to level 2. The master of gaming himself. Learned how to memorize his own spells and made it to level 2. That's fine, don't worry. You actually like it? I'm really surprised, man. I love to hear it. Ree, yeah, tell me about it. Ree's a busy man. He's got things to do. It's Valentine's Day as well. He's got commitments to his Uma Massimo. And a mine and blacksmith. Oh yeah. You can definitely do those things. It's all about. Got a trainee smithing hammer, but no idea what to do with the damn thing. I haven't messed around with trade skills in this game at all. So anything that I tell you is just based on my knowledge of EverQuest. You probably need to find the right, probably like a forge. You'll need to do recipes in the forge. You hope you figure out. Yeah, there might be a guide on the wiki if you want to take a look at that, but obviously you'd rather figure it out yourself. I totally understand. I haven't had a proper look through the wiki. I couldn't actually tell you what is there. I hope you're enjoying the game. This is the last level here, probably. Level 9. And then we need to figure out, I don't know. I really don't know where we go from here. This is as far as I've got. in the Monster Memories track. Just re-roll my characters. After this point. Yeah, we've got to try to figure out where another good XP spot is after this. I don't think we can go to the other Crocs. I think the other Crocs are too high. Nah, it's not my first playtest. I played, what, about 4 or 5 playtests? Robert? Yeah, it'll only be up until, I think it's 1 EST on Monday. There is a closed beta test, which you can get into by getting a key, I think mostly on Nick Hotz's streams. Hopefully we won't have to wait too much longer for the game now. Probably about 3.5 months, something like that. All things go to plan. It's over. They may well do another playtest before launch or open beta. I don't know. Not sure of their plans. Am I not tired now because I'm rested? Yeah, you feel a little tired. I just need to spend more time around a campfire. For the tiredness. Keep things spicy. Unfortunately, like, there aren't really enough Crocs on the beach to pull anymore. We're way too strong. But this is still just such a good XP spot. I still think this is like good XP, even with 3 people. Even when like some of these mobs are green. The Croc spot is hot, hot, hot. Shelly's really, really, really powerful. That defensive passive is crazy. The amount of corpses here. Yeah, it's not looking so great. Like Samurai, I'm not surprised you needed to restart. Time is it? Oh, I better go check on the cats a second. Sorry folks, just a sec. Back in a sec. Sorry, my love. I'm back. You didn't let me die. I don't know what I would have died to, but thank you for not letting me die. Yeah, actually heavy leeching out here. Sorry, folks. That's what this game's all about. It's about leeching. Leeching where you can get away with it. Well, the randoms with JJ, really? You guys have been clearing this beach too hard. No crocs left. They're all dead. Bunch of croc murderers. I have a higher level swarm spell, but I can't really cast it right now. They have enough conjuration. Just fizzle it. Fizzle myself out of mana. There's two hatchlings down here. No evocation either. XP cheating? How am I XP cheating? That's a criminal accusation, sir. How dare you, sir? How dare you? How dare you, sir? Hello, Marshmallow. Yeah, he should be sleeping. It's not your time, Marshmallow. Back to the bed mines for you. Births and kills a god. Yeah. That's no excuse for ruining your sleep pattern. We have so many corpses on the beach again. And cool with a friend who's updating Overwatch but he hasn't talked in an hour. Yeah, probably fell asleep. You should take some tips. We must clean up these pile of corpses. It's outrageous. Need a housekeeper for the beach. I reckon luck must be almost 9. Let's go again there. Hello, Akira. How are you, sir? What's cooking? Good looking. I'm minimating, yes. Minimating. We are murdering crocs still. I think we might be near the end of our croc murdering grind though. We need to find something else to murder. Kill those crocs so I can eat. What? That's killing the crocs. I'm meant to help you eat. That should be going to that window. Why is that not going to that window? Why are resists not going to the resist window? Interesting. Must be under something else. I don't know what else it would be under other than resist. Yeah, many crocs. Someone's got to clean this up. That way we get more rotting corpses. You sell the croc corpses. You can sell various items from the croc corpses, like a lot of the loot that you get. You can sell their teeth, and you can sell their skins. Racer. Pristine hides are particularly valuable. Yeah. I need to learn how to make a campfire. I didn't see that. It's like at the edge of my view distance. Into the big pack of crocs. Okay. Croc. Bludgeoning still only 22. After all this hatchling slamming. I wonder if I can use really think about this. We have slashing, right? I wonder if we can use two-handed like axes and shit. EverQuest Beastlord could only use blunt weapons and piercing and hand-to-hand. So I just kind of assumed we wouldn't be able to use two-handed slashing weapons, but honestly, maybe we can. The bludgeoning skill is like the same. It's just the same across two weapons now. It's the same for one-handed and two-handed. I guess we should delete that or I'm never coming back for it. Do you have any ideas, like, for where we can go after this? Really far? How far are we talking about? I take it we can't do the other crocs yet. Shaded dune into the next area. Ooh. Actually beyond shaded dune. Okay. What is there there? What have you farmed there? I'm here for it. Undead farm. We would be able to do that? Between us? Close, okay. We can, okay. I was thinking of the undead ruins in Shaded Dunes. So maybe not too different to what you're thinking. Hey, congrats, Nose. Well done, dude. I think we're almost at 9, and 9 is about as far as this camp can really take. That's all good. Yeah, no worries. Pleasure. So we just try to figure out where to go next. I don't have much expertise. Luck has more than I do. Go train after you level on a better camp. Yeah? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, Luck, sorry, Doro has been out and about further than I've been, I think, in this game. How can you check item stats? If you hold down right click on an item, it'll bring up a window with their stats on them. You see all of the classes that can equip it, that kind of thing. If you want to link an item in chat, you want to bring this up and then open menu and shift left click the icon. That will link it. I think you might be able to right click link it as well in this game. No, you can't. You still have to do that. An awful lot of corpses around here. My friends. When we go back through town, can you guys teach me how to make campfires? I've not looked into it since any of the beta tests. I think it's pretty important to do. I just keep, like, I didn't play for long enough. I kept putting it off. I was just like, oh, I'll learn next time. I think I need like an axe, right? And then I need to chop down trees, and then something. Question mark, question mark, question mark, campfire. Are those charmed? No, they're my swarm pets. They're my swarm pets, A9S. So they only hit for like 1 damage. But they're sort of like semi-permanent. So they last for about 2 minutes each. I can summon up to 2 of them at a time, and they're fairly low mana cost. The bear is my actual pet, and the wasps are my swarm pets. I think it's intended for the swarm pets to have like special abilities as well, but I don't think these ones have them yet. I think the snakes do poison. Yeah, no worries. This is new for me as well. The last time I played this, Beastmasters didn't have like taming pets, and they didn't have swarm pets. So yeah, completely new to me. It's been learning as I've been playing. I was very confused as well. I was like, "Why? How has this guy got 3 pets?" Yeah, no worries, Nos. All good, man. Seem to have a bit of a beach cleaning crisis going on here. Now I'm not pointing any fingers. But if I had to blame someone. As you can see, the wasps, like, they stick around for quite a while. Should just be despawning about now. Yeah, one of them just popped off. Is it though? What am I what's the swarm pets have like no HP. Is the goal to stick to one spot like this until they give no XP? Kinda. It depends on what you're doing really. If you have like a really good group, you could definitely go down into a dungeon and like get some loot and do that kind of thing. You have like a really good group that you trust, etc. It's kind of more depends on who you've got with you, more than like what you want to get. Like if we had a full group, we could go and do one of the dungeons or something like that, and that would probably be good XP plus loot. Plus, you know, it's a bit more interesting, or different at least, a bit more exciting, possibly terrifying. If you're solo, yeah, like this is usually, if you're a small group, this is usually the best kind of way to farm typically. If you're like quite a small like close-knit little group. But it depends on the level range as well. I don't know a lot about level ranges in this game. I know that this spot's really good, and that's about it. Beyond this, I'm kind of flying blind. often when you're looking for a good spot to grind, like you're thinking about what the things can drop as well. These have like decent drops. Because the skins sell for, especially the pristine ones, they sell for a lot. So it's quite good early copper, early silver. Like says, dungeon is so fun. We're gonna die most likely, probably by other people griefing. When you are in a dungeon in this game, like, because nothing's instant, you can have lots of groups operating side by side, and like if something goes wrong for one group, it can often have a bit of a knock-on effect onto another. Whether accidentally or purposely. Dungeons are hellscapes in this game, like busy ones at least. It actually is, Boone. It's really fun, but like it's sketchy. You have to be like really on the ball, because you have to be quite aware of what's going on around you if you are in a really like populated dungeon. Should we get targeted? I don't know about that. I think most of the people I've met in this game have been really nice. Almost everyone I've met in this game has been absolutely lovely. Both through the stream and in the game. Only met a couple of bad eggs. Remembered when a level 40 boss got pulled to the entrance of the dungeon? I do remember that, yeah. I certainly do remember that. Usually that kind of thing is pretty accidental. And this game does have a play nice policy. So you can't really get away with that shit. It's all old farts, but yeah, maybe, I mean, maybe it's that. Luck's not an old fart, though. Can't be all old farts. Luck's a young blood. He's a buck. I think if this, I mean, even if this beach wasn't that clear, because I'm at launch, everything will be swarmed probably, all these starting area zones. Even if this beach is like semi-clear, I would be happy just staying here until 9. Probably get you quite far ahead of the curve. You might be. Maybe. It's like, are you over the age of 80? Yes, that's right. You heard correctly. 80. Couldn't get on the hatchling then. It's been running around too much. Kept juking me. You 9 left? Like, no, not quite. Yeah, it is. The poor Crocs. They'll be so happy when we leave. I hope that's not a password, Miyabi. Sure hope that's not a password, mate. You're in, Kurove. In what? Too deep. And you're trying to keep. Oh, you're into Miyabi's account. I got you. I'm in. I believe it. It's not a high value account. Yeah, I wouldn't want a second Wizardry account. If you're level 10, could you get XP from a level 10 mob? Yeah, you can. It's more about like who you're grouped with as to the limits of the XP you can get. So like you have to be within the range of the other people in the group. There are power leveling strats like that, but it's not going to be easy for us to do. I can't remember the exact formula for level ranges in this game. I think it's like double level plus 1 or something weird early on, and then it changes later on. Let me check. If you're level 1 to 10, I think it's plus minus 5. Times 1.5 plus 1. I think it's 5 levels below level 10. And then after level 10, it's 1.5 times your level plus 1. I think that's the right formula. Thank you, Boone. Thank you. I think these are all probably green now, right? I'm still actually getting XP, though. I'm not sure that this is the place to grind for another level, though. We have already got, like, 1%. Maybe it is. Crocs. Crocs to 60. I wish the Crocs lined up so that we could, like, just farm these Crocs until we could farm the other Crocs. That'd be truly, truly marvellous. No vowels in my name. No vowels in my name. It's an acronym. Dunaway. They're my initials. Vowels are so cringe. I literally tell you my real name all the time. It's John James Watkinsfield. Literally all the time. A likely cover name. Damn. Alex, where are you, mate? Get online. Chop, 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 chop. I need you to come and heal me. No! No! Damn. Hey, get online and go AFK while we boost you on Baby Crocs. No, you're well. No. No. You're a beautiful man. Well, no, not entirely. Only like, maybe like 90%, Alex. Shit, my bags are full. Oh, that's why. Alex, heal me! Man, I missed that. I missed that. That's what I need. That's what my life has been missing. That's why my days have grown gloomy, Alex. Hello, Chili. Chili, we. What can I do for you? How can I help you? The tail's right in front of the camera. Yeah, care, do you? Yeah, give a shit. No, I don't think so. Yeah, we've got a cleaning, a housekeeping problem going on here. We need to respect our work area, guys. Wait, what's that? Skill in might? I actually do not know what the skill might is. That's different to offense. Is that scaling our damage, maybe? That's not a skill that I recognize. Might. Mate, that's the name that Kurt needs. Kurt needs the name Might. Those were really good times. I laughed and cried. So we need to play games together, Alex. I don't know what other games we can play together. Maybe we could play Burning Crusade Classic. How about that, huh? Burning Crusade is a great expansion. If you forget all the bad bits, Burning Crusade is a great expansion. No, I'm not convincing myself either. It's about playing with friends, right? It's about playing with friends. So as long as you play with friends, you're bound to have a good time. Even the expansion's dog shit. That's a good look. No, I'm still getting XP here. It's not a lot of XP, but it is XP. I don't think grinding crocs to 10 is it. Grinding crocs to 9. He's trying! Get him! That corpse is just left behind. He actually is. He's trying super hard. He's pulling from all over the beach. We're gathering together so many crocs. He's working a lot harder than I am. That's for sure. If anything, I'm the lead. I don't know which line of text, which type of message is worn off. Chilly, you little nightmare. I can think of one streamer very recently who has done a lot of wrong, and several others who have done quite a bit, so I'm not sure about that, mate. Ah. Show me real quick how you made your info at the bottom right. Look like that. Yeah, sure. So you right click this. You see here there are two options here. I've just hidden it. So you've got pop out stats, which gives you this, the bigger version. But then right underneath it you've got stats mini, and that gives you the smaller version. If you're still struggling, just let me know. I can run through it again. Cat. Gonna do me an injury. You know what? This isn't the worst XP in the whole world. At 10. At 9. I don't know if I would recommend staying here till 10. But you probably could. It'd just be very grindy. The last level. All the mobs still do give XP. It's sluggish, yeah. It's sluggish. At 8 you should move on from Crocs. What I'm thinking, right, is launch date. Or launch days. I think it's quite likely that this is going to be one of the least populated spots. Finding mobs to farm is going to be difficult because everyone's going to be pushing together. So yeah, if people are like spread out, then moving on from here at 8, probably not, probably the best idea. But if everywhere is mega populated, I could see staying here till 9. I don't think you could stay here till 10. Unless you really, really loved Crocs. Who do you spell your spider silk to? They'll probably be tailoring vendors, but I've never had spider silk to sell, I think. Maybe tailoring vendors? You might be able to sell it to the Shady Merchant as well. The Shady Merchant will give you a worse price for it, though. The Shady Merchant... we're coming back to town. I can show you. It's difficult to describe where the Shady Merchant is. We should probably go back, right, guys? Like, we should go find undead or something. Wherever it is you want to go. You can teach me how to do campfire as well, if you don't mind. Cleaning up the beach before we leave. Ooh. It took me 2 playtests to know where the Shady Merchant was. Need to sell then train. Yep, no worries. I want to come back here and do the big crocs. Like, the big crocs are the same situation. Loads of them, but they're a bit too high level. I don't know exactly what level they are. I think they're like level 11 or 12 or something. Bit too spooky to just be stepping to. There are more croc camps that are over here. We can do them. What? The crocs? The crocs are just down the beach. I think they're too high level, are they not? The big crocs. They're just like quite a way up the beach from where we just were. There's a big croc camp, and it's exactly the same basically. It's just a load of respawning crocs. There are also camps all over the place, like on the other side of the shore, but they're much more populated. Yeah, so like in my combat window, all I have is my hits, my pets hits, and my misses. That way it doesn't spam out the window too much, so you can actually see what's going on. And like some of the spells, like spells affecting you, spells affecting them, so you can just about make out what the hell is going on. If you add much more than that to your combat window anytime you're in a group situation, you're not really going to be able to tell anything that's going on. The texture spams by too fast. I haven't quite figured out all of the intricacies of it yet, because like I would love to get warnings, like sort the warnings properly, but I'm not sure which classifications they are. What I did see is system error is the you can't cast that again yet message, where like you're trying to spam an ability. So if you're trying to spam strike or whatever, if you don't turn that off of that window, all you're going to see in that window is you spamming, like you can't cast that yet. I haven't quite got my windows how I'd like them yet. I haven't thought about it enough. The giants of Sur were not always as they are now, but giants adapt, and their once fertile lands are now sand. Maybe that's why the giants are so mad. Can't really blame him. yes, you will need to bring food and water around with you. When you run out of food, you do not have natural health regen. And when you run out of water, you do not have natural mana regen. So it's pretty important to carry a healthy supply with you. If you could do without the mana regen and the health regen, then you know you could probably get by without it, without food and water. But that might be a bit difficult at low levels. And at high levels, the cost of the food and water doesn't matter, so there's not really much point in not carrying it. I don't think so. As far as I know, unless you can get your own food by like getting meat and that kind of thing. If you have fire spells, you can cast on beasts, right? And get cooked food, which you can eat, I believe. That's one way to save copper. How to make it not show enemies being slain by players in the world? Combat, death, NPCs? It's probably going to be that, right? Combat, death, NPCs? If that doesn't do it, I'm not sure what will. This is a game that's coming out this year. This is Monsters and Memories. It emulates old school RPGs, old school MMORPGs. And yeah, like some of the way that this looks is quite intentional. I've missed both of the things that I meant to sell to. I just walked straight past them. It's got a better gacha than Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, because it doesn't have one. It's the easy way to make a better gacha game. Remove your gacha system. You can sell it at the leather worker, yeah. There are 2 hides merchants. You can only... I think the leather worker only takes the pristine hides. It won't take the regular croc hides. So I might be wrong on that. There are 2 skin traders that I know of. There's one over just near the necropolis, and there's one right near the north gate. Just up the ramp. How do you make money? Oh, I don't know. Maybe by producing a good game that people want to play rather than leaning on FOMO to get people addicted. Just a wild guess. Yeah, this game's sub-based. You made a rogue? I don't think I know anyone who's made a rogue yet. Oh, here's the hide vendor. Pelts and hides. Where the baddies at, brother? Show you my character in a minute. Doesn't get much more bad than that. How's that for a baddie, eh? Oh, you can barely see. Not enough lighting here. It is like the dead of night. Yeah, can't see anything. Whoop! American character. I am an ogre. Can't get guns in this game though. I did mean to check. I've never looked at this. I assume I can't use axes, but I've never actually checked. I can use one-handed axes. Does that mean I can use two-handed axes? Like, slashing is just a skill now. It's not one-handed slashing and two-handed slashing. Oh, yeah, shit, I can use a scythe. Fuck my dick. These are an axe as well, like a great axe. Do great axes even exist? Wow, I can use a great sword as well. Huh? My brain has just been blown wide open. Huh. Well. Huh. The more you know. Wizardry was really fun. Wizardry is a very fun game. I do like Wizardry. Do weapon proficiency. So, in EverQuest, you had like one-handed slashing, two-handed slashing, one-handed blunt, two-handed blunt. But in this game, you only have slashing and bludgeoning. So like, I have slashing skill already. So I could just be using a sword. These actually have better stats than the mauls. I just didn't realize like beast lords can never use slashers, so did not realize. The more you know. I really should not have bought that right now. We get to swing around a big sword. That's pretty hype. I love a massive sword. Who doesn't? We have piercing skill as well, right? No, we don't have piercing skill. Interesting. So we only have slashing and bludgeoning. No piercing. Wait. Does piercing not exist anymore? This is STA, so that's like stabbing, right? STA, stabbing. Maybe that's why. What about spear? Oh yeah, stabbing. Yeah, there is no piercing skill anymore. Slashing, bludgeoning, and stabbing. Interesting. Oh, we don't have stabbing anyway. There's pierce. There is pierce. There's piercing for you, maybe. I don't seem to have piercing skill or stabbing skill or whatever it is. Yeah, we can go there. Yeah, okay, so that's interesting. So we have different weapon types here. We use slashers and bludgeoners. I would love to go into Shaded Dune. I need to figure out, or you guys might be able to teach me, how to make campfires. I've put this off for so unbelievably long. Because most of the times that I've been playtests, I've only got to play for a pretty short amount of time. I really, really, really need to learn how to make campfires. And now I need like a lumberjack's axe from somewhere, right? To cut down trees. And that's about all the knowledge of that I have. The croc teeth sell for 5 copper each. It's going to go and sell mine now. They're pretty easy to sell. You can take pretty much all monster parts to the inn. The chef at the inn next to the bank. And they'll buy basically anything that is monster part related. I need a lumberjack axe. Okay, thank you, Fire IJN. Let me the lumberjack axe, and then fallen logs next to trees are what you cut. Got you. Nope, not that guy. Although we do need to buy more water and food. Oh, they're 8, sorry. 8 copper each. And they stack, you get quite a lot of them, and they stack pretty high, so... these are selling for what? 1 silver 60 a stack? Which is not too bad. Yeah, you start getting silver a bit more as you go in. I'm still a long way off a backpack, but getting there. Get out of the middle gate. Turn right to the farthest gate down, as in caravan gate. Go inside the gates, turn left, there's a camp area. Find the lumberjack guy. Okay. I think I know what you're talking about. So down here. And there's one of the lumberjack. I think I may have seen this guy before, in fact. Yeah, lumberjacky trainer here. Thank you. Lumberjack axe. It's a lumberjack pouch. Wait, what the hell? This is so big. Oh, it probably only takes lumberjack stuff, right? Should I pick up a lumberjack pouch as well? Is that worth it for the wood? I imagine this can only keep wood in it. Yeah, that is worth it. Okay. Wooden resin, sure. I'm real noob to this stuff, so I apologise. Please feel free to treat me like I am 5. Let me put that in the bank. Don't know if Senna will ever want that, but... it seems rare enough that I should probably keep it. Banker Moolah. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, Banker Moolah. He was literally born for the role. Don't think there's really any point in me keeping these fish bones, but I will. Yeah, it can only hold wood, though, I think. I don't think you can put anything else in it. Otherwise, it would be really, really powerful. I think it's the same for all of the crafting bags. They can only hold the crafting mats of their own type. Let me go hand in this. I can't remember what you get from this. Go and hand in the shifty scrap pack. I don't think it's anything major. Been a while. Been a hot second. Wait, is that not what we want? It's weird. Cloth boots, huh? Can I even wear those? But we are wearing them, so... Yeah, huge. Oh, I think it's a random reward every time, isn't it? A random piece of leather or something. Take quest again and get another bag. Yeah, I don't need another bag. I'm good. I'm good. I could put it in my bank, but I don't think I really need to. Just trying to clean up my inventory a little bit. Thank you for the advice, though. That is something that a lot of people miss. Myself included, when I started out. Now I miss other shit instead. Oh, you had no idea you had a quest? Yeah, I mean, it's so easy to miss everything in this game. Absolutely, absolutely, yeah. Like, I would be genuinely very thankful if, I think someone told me that even back when I first did it. I was like, holy shit, yeah, I can just keep another bag. Something I realized this time around, I didn't really realize before, is like, it's probably not a good idea to hand in your newbie quest. Because like, it's a 6-slot medium bag when you're like really early on. So I think when the game goes live, I probably won't hand in my newbie quest, even if I can actually farm the mats for it. I'll just keep it for a while until I've actually got like backpacks. Because I remember like, I handed it in, I was like, oh shit, now I have no backpack. Whoops. Forgot about that. If we're diseased or poisoned, you should have it up here in your buff bar. You'll have like a red icon. It'll probably be like a skull. Something like a skull if you're diseased, and something like dripping green poison or something. Dripping green venom if you're poisoned. Disease can last a very long time. It can last like 45 minutes, an hour. Thoughts on the game? What's your background? I love this game. I've been following it for a really long time. Yeah, I played EQ for many, many, many years back in the old day. I played a lot of MMOs since. But I don't really play any MMOs recently. Those days have kind of fallen away. I've been looking forward to Monster Memories for a super long time. I've been shilling it forever. I think it's just EverQuest, but like it has actual, like, real passionate developers behind it. And I think what really, really makes this game is not necessarily the game itself, although I do love the game itself. I think it's the team behind it. They do an absolutely tremendous job. They are honest and transparent and passionate and down to earth. And you don't really find that in development teams anymore. And these guys aren't amateurs. They are professional game developers who quit their jobs to make this, you know? Like, they're the real deal. And that's why I have so much faith in the project. Right. Do you not need those fish bones? It's plagued with fish bones here. Fish bones are used in cooking, I think. I don't know why I've kept them. I could have just deleted them, but they're there now. Bean's like, I'm not playing, but Ryu, I know you're not leveling. Get back to work. So I need to go and find a tree. Is that right? I have to go and find a tree and slap it with my axe. Or is it wood piles that are next to a tree? This is really new to me. In terms of other MMOs, I played loads of other MMOs. I played a lot of WoW, as a lot of people have. I played all sorts of MMOs over the year. Next to the tree. So, like, it's not just any tree. It has to have wood, like lumber, next to it. Is that right? Like this? No, that's ore. Next to the tree. Thank you, thank you. And can it be any tree? Can it, like, spawn next to any tree? Or is it just specific trees? Aha! I see someone hitting something. You have to manually equip action. Yeah. No worries. Oh, like this, like this. And then we right-click it. Ah, cool. That's so easy. Thank you guys. So easy, like, once you know how to do it. Beautiful. Thank you so much. And now, if I were to want to make a campfire from this, how would I do so? Please. Yeah, I guess harvesting the wood until the spawn's gone, if you need the mats. Open your book and oh, of course, it's in the other tab, right? Here, skills. Make campfire. Thank you. Sorry, I'm a fool. I do not have the necessary reagents used to make this ability. So I need more wood and more resin. I guess I didn't harvest enough. Is that right? That's 8 wood for a fire. Got you. Thank you. Why do I auto eat and drink? Because if you don't eat and drink, then you won't regen your health and mana. So the game automatically consumes it if you've got it on you. I think it's assumed it's more frustrating for people to have to manually do it. Yeah, if you get, like, really good cooked food, you can get stats on food as well. It's one of the things that being like a really good chef lets you do. Lets you craft food which gives stats when you eat it. Eating means you got a shit though. Thankfully, the game is not that realistic. Yaguchi. No defecating required. Oh, I sure hope they're making an animation for that one. Encrypt was telling us earlier how they were making making animations for all of the emotes. I'm not sure I want to be the one to tell him. We're wandering into the realms of fantasy here now, bro. I don't know how I've never noticed how there's lumber next to these trees. Stupidity? Can't be that, no. It's the world that's wrong. That's inspired, Bean. Never considered the idea of using a bag of holding to... No, it's fine. It's not something I've encountered over years of D&D. I'm sure there's a more inexpensive way to leave no trace. Oh, thanks, luck. I just kind of love the ogre animation. It's so like basic, just like you look like a mindless automaton. Okay, yep, that's not so bad. Thank you guys, I appreciate it, and I should be able to just make stuff now if I want to. Make a campfire if I want to. Wait. Oh my God. Did I bug myself? Oh, my inventory is like very bugged. I might need to camp and go back out again. My inventory is very, very bugged. I can't like unequip or equip anything. Still waiting for your friend, Marshmallow. I think he might have gone to sleep, mate. That's a little morose. Boon, I'm not sure. Dead. It's the goatee. Probably asleep. You might be right. You might be right. He's probably not. Just so we're on the same page, okay? He's probably not. Yeah, Boon's like, well... Boon's friend goes offline. He's like, well, that guy's dead. Guess I'll find a new friend. I haven't seen a single beetle carapace on this character. Leech off one friend onto the next. Ah, it's the secret to Boon's riches. It's all coming out. How's this work? Oh, I see. I see. Right, you get in there. Sorry for fucking around for so long. My apologies. Trying to teach idiot the game. We lost him, boys. How does one get the quest from Shady Dealer? You follow the series of text commands, and it ends in... Fuck, I can't remember the word. There's one word that you need to type to him. Anyone remember? I'm running out there now. Interested. It is that. You got a great memory, Boone. Yeah, it's interested. That's all you have to say to him. Interested. Yeah, and that just gets you the shifty scrap back. Oh, we need to destroy that, don't we? Right, do you guys still want to go off to Shaded Deans? Shaded Dunes. Yes, so Marshmallow. You got his ass beat and forgot where he perished. Forgot where he died. Forgot as in, like, knows the area but can't find the corpse. Because if so, I can help. Try to find it. AFK when it happened. Does he remember, like, whereabouts he was? Oh, man. I'm so sorry, Marshmallow. Scrap or sell the beginning notice paper. The thing that you hand... Is that not the thing that you hand to your guild master, Rawsek? Is that not the item that you're meant to hand to your guild master? You know the general area looking about. Do you want me to help? It won't despawn. It lasts for a week, Ryu. You did, but you still have the item. Did you finish the quest? That's weird. Mine, like once I handed mine in, it had gone. Maybe it's different for different classes. I'd probably keep it until you finish the quest at least, just in case you need it again. Like if they gave it back to you, chances are you still need it. Are you sure, Ryu? If you can't find it, let me know. All right, I'll try and help you find it. Could be one of the most frustrating things in the game, like losing your corpse. If you know the general area, you'll be able to find it some way. If you make a macro, you see down here, there's a macro button on commands. You can do /tar name tar /tar reuse corpse. And if you drag that to your bar here, you can just spam that while you're walking around. And when you like move near the corpse, it will pop up onto your target window. It will like auto target it. No worries. cool in a 25-year-old hack way. Right, let's see Shaded Gene then. You guys are hyped for it. I could be hyped for it. I could be persuaded. Shaded Dune! Not crocodiles! Truly a new age of gaming. Nors is fighting... No, he's not. He's got a jackal companion. Let's say he's fighting a jackal. That's not the way the window works. The place that I know that is a decent camp here is the Undead Ruin. Kind of in the middle. Could probably fight just about anything in this area. Yeah, we're great swording things. That's a blister beetle. It's not used to me. Yeah, this can be pretty spooky. Like some of these camps are terrifying. These bandits there, for instance, are completely red. Very red. Fat Daddy 2024. Thank you for following. That's very kind of you. What a name indeed. Fat Daddy 2024. I don't know this zone super well, but I have run through it a couple of times. That bandit camp is really bad news. It's absolutely not for me. These are our kind of level. Things like this rattlesnake. Need to rebuff Savage Spirit. It's a shame we don't have like any kind of detect magic for our bear, so we can't see the buffs on it. Sadly. This beetle, that's probably our level 2. Yeah. So I think the undead camp, the undead ruins, is like around here somewhere. Yeah, the music in this game is actually pretty great. Some great ambient music. There's a whole big soundtrack. These crocodiles are red still, so yeah, we definitely can't do those yet. What about the caimans? Are there caimans over here? They're all crocodiles. worked on that model. Spider model looks a lot better. Oh, thanks for healing my pet. I appreciate that. Thank you for looking at pet health bars. Many people don't. These are quite a deep blue con. On that one. These Dean Scarabs are yellow. Both of them are. I think the Undead Ruins is right around here, right? Somewhere around here. Little spooks about cresting the hill. A little further down, maybe? Ah, here. Now, what kind of level is this? There's someone camping here anyway, but... These zombies are... Yeah, so there are people camping here. This was where I was thinking of. What about you? Where do you want to go around here? Like... Who's this guy? He doesn't have anything to say to me. Oh shit. I don't want anything to do with that fucking madman. I don't want anything to do with that. The madmen are casters. They're horrible. Follow you. Okay. You found it? Nice job, Ryu! Now you're a truly seasoned Monsters and Memories player. You found your corpse after, like, soft losing it. It's a trial by fire. The caimans are blue. Sorry, I just want to see how tough these are. I think I need to turn my pet spawn off. These aren't too bad. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. But the crocs are like way out of range. Crocs are really hard. So theoretically, we could like go to 9 and then just do the caimans, like further up the beach, and ignore the crocs. That would be possible. It's that camp over there. Hold on, I'll have a look in a sec. Oh yeah, I know the one. I know the one that you're talking about. This one up here, yeah, with the palm trees. I thought that might be too high for us, those guys over there. Oh, I saw a ship! I saw a ship! I don't think I've ever seen a ship before in this game. This game is brutal. Yeah, it is. Chip? Abyss 2? I think they only spawn on the other side of here, right? I don't think they spawn on this bank. So these guys are smuggler. Oh yeah, they're blue. Yeah, you right, you right. Blue. White. These are pretty deep blue cons. These don't really kind of mess around. You have to be careful not to over pull. That's the problem here. Like that pack in the middle, we're not going to be able to pull those. I take it that guy's not camping here. They're not too bad. The casters, though. Got the rawhide tunic here if you want it. Do you have a tunic? I don't know. These are pretty meaty. Fuck. To loot everything. There's garlic and a rusty greatsword. So we can pick the outside of this camp. Need like 3 people. Yeah, we would need more people here to be able to break in and like actually camp in there. Doesn't even look to loot. You can see from these though, because these are humanoid mobs, you see we're actually getting like real copper, like just from looting the mobs, which is nice. We can take these undead as well, like these zombies and skeletons and things. We can fight these. They're all going to be in the right kind of level range. Yeah, I think feasibly we could probably just go down the beach and kill the caimans from the other croc camp. I don't know if there'll be enough there though, because they share the spawns with crocs. I also get the feeling that because they share the spawns with the crocs, eventually we'll end up with nothing but crocs there, which would be a problem. These are easier. These aren't like anywhere near as blue, as like close to white. These are probably lower end blue mobs. I'm just gonna loot everything, okay? I'm gonna stop wasting my time like moving away from the mobs. I'll loot everything. I'll split it with you at the end. Split whatever you want. You take whatever the hell you want. Split the we're splitting the gold anyway. And I'll split anything that we make at the end. That'll probably be easier. Yeah, there's loads of undead around here, and like undead are decent mobs to kill because they give actual money. You should be able to take multiples of these at a time as well because they are not particularly scary. Something to a bludgeoning weapon help out with these skeleton enemies? Nah, there isn't really stuff like that in the game. This is the farm. Ah, okay. Yeah, this seems way easier for XP. Seems like there are a lot of mobs in this pit as well. Yeah, this seems like a good spot. Good shout, good shout. Yeah, these mobs are weak too. They're not even really hitting my pet that much. It's good to have both. I kept the maul as well because like it's useful to train weapon skill. There isn't that much gap between the two. Strong you pull most of yeah, multiples of those. The big downside here compared to the crocs is these things have communal aggro and they're all scowls at us. So like you could potentially get into trouble if you're a bit too reckless here. Or just pulling too many and then having others respawning on top of you. Like, kind of like this. Sort of like this. This is probably fine. Probably want to stay off just on the side and pull back. Yeah, you see. Speak of the devil. Oh, Jesus, okay. Okay, let's pull these back. Or we will actually run into some big problems. Hopefully my pet doesn't die. That would be very awkward. If you have the mana, if you could toss my pet a heal, that would be really useful because I'm out of mana. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, his heals are going to be massive compared to mine. Even my like specialist pet heals are really pale in comparison to an actual priest heal. I've got a stun here. Summon. Can heal your son. Ooh, that killed my pet. Okay. It should be okay though. Just need to not aggro anymore. This skeleton's quite low. I can give you little heals between my swings. Fuck. Okay. We might be cooked. I mean, you already are. I probably am too. Close. Almost. Yeah, and that's why that kind of camp is a little bit more dangerous. We're just a little too far in. That's okay. We can run back. Yeah. I thought we were like on the side enough that we weren't going to get swarmed there, but apparently not. They wander a lot more. Still seems like a decent spot. Just need to be a tiny bit more careful. Yeah, like, I thought we were quite far on the side still. But apparently that is too deep. Big level 9s, the peak of M&M gameplay. Yeah, so like there are ways that this is one of the many reasons why the game is a very communal game. So like you will often see people like asking for help, like to try to get their corpses back, and some of the classes in the game, necromancers and shadow knights specifically, can actually summon corpses just at higher levels. Yeah, big XP, I can see that. It seems like a good spot. Seems like a really good spot. Just need to find a good place to sort of camp to set up. I thought we were safe where we were, but we were clearly not. Probably my fault. Sorry, Luck. Bards, Shadow Knights, and Necromancers can locate corpses. But with probably with quite an expensive component, you can summon corpses as a Necromancer or a Shadow Knight. Of course you can ask a whiz question, dude. How can I help? No. 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 Take a leaf out of Asahay's book and... Sorry, not Asahay. Not Asahay. Kuravei's book and just say yes. Can I raw dog the copper grade exam without finding mini bosses? If by I you mean like the royal I in some sense, as in like could one raw dog the copper grade exam without fighting the mini bosses? Yes. Could you? No. Not a fucking chance. Agreed. What Boone said. Also what Kuravei said. Give it a go. Yeah, sure, give it a go. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? It's a flame. Don't worry about it. I would bet money on you not being able to do it. Not because I doubt your ability, but because I doubt your account value. Why? What's happening on Thursday, Boone? What secrets are you privy to, sir? Sir. Please, sir. I got Wizardry monthlies tomorrow. The fun doesn't have to wait until next week. Wizardry monthlies take like 4 hours. Probably not even exaggerating. Ah, Rian Sang is out next week. I did not know. You need to help your sister moving. Oh, I hope everything goes alright for your sister. That's good of you to help your sister. You're alright, Bean. You're alright, mate. got a bunch of her stuff at your house. That's a pretty compelling reason, I'd say. That's alright, that rat's not gonna eat me. So with the new Beastmaster changes, with the like taming changes, I could theoretically, I don't have to like get my corpse back to be able to get a pet. I can actually just like tame a new one. In fact, like if I had one tamed, then I could just revive it, right? I wouldn't even need to tame one. Dean Man, yeah, you don't want anything to do with that. We want to be the madmen in the jeans. We don't want to be mad-menned by the madmen in the jeans. Boon's going to be styling all over those moving boxes. I guess. This is usually about the time that Marshmallow finishes his dailies. Probably like about 10 minutes from now. The Marshmallow routine. Like maybe a few hours ago, 2-3 hours ago, Marshmallow will come in and be like, I can't sleep. And then like around this time he'll be like, I'm doing my dailies. It can't be healthy, yeah, maybe not. Ah, that Cayman is yellow. So I'm guessing the Cayman range is somewhere between 8 and 10. Shorts aren't covering up. What are you trying to say, buddy? What are you trying to say, sir? I say this is not safe for Twitch. How dare you? How dare you, sir? I'm glad we're doing this in the day. This would have been much more unpleasant at night. Crocs are so chill. Why are Crocs so well-tempered in this world? I will need to sit down for mana. Yeah, I'll definitely need to meditate. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, man. Priests heal for a lot. I mean, they are the healers of the game. Druid, Shaman, especially Cleric. Unsurprisingly, healing is a pretty big deal. The stuff that I push out is paltry in comparison. By comparison. Right. Somewhere around here, right? I'm a little scared of cresting this hill. Wasn't this far down? If I turn myself around. Classic me style. I don't remember. Maybe it wasn't this far down. I think I've run too far. Just kind of kept going. Oh, Jesus. That's a sand giant. If anyone who hasn't seen these before. Look at that stomping. These things are very deadly. They would kill me in one hit, probably. Oh no, that's not a madman. Yeah, they do. They are very unhappy. Very unhappy indeed. Here's Nors. Here's Nors! I think I ran way too far down. I was slightly scared of sand giants. A lot of beetles here. Hey, Dark Samurai. How's your lobotomy corp going? I really thought I knew where I died, but I guess not. We'll find it. So this was the... Yeah, this was the... Huh. Did we walk across more? I'm sure Luck knows where our corpses are. Luck probably has some kind of, like, spatial awareness. I really thought we ran all the way down to the end and then, like, around, but... Take care, Marshmallow. Love you, man. Please sleep. Please sleep. 3 were-rats are chasing you. Oh, God. How has that happened? These aren't... Will-o-wisps don't attack, do they? No. That is a sand giant. Probably don't want to walk into that. You have SAW. Okay, that's fine. Is it? Oh, did we go down? Oh, I'm not down far enough. That's the problem. For some reason, I thought that was the zone wall. Whoops. Oh my god. What was that? Okay. It sounds so close. Ah! Ah! I'm dead. I'm fucked. I had no idea whether I could hear it was close, but I couldn't see it anywhere. Oh man. Yeah. It must have been like behind the hill or something. That's okay, man. Don't worry, I can run back. It's what happens when the game has no quality of life. I don't mind this. I like this. Yeah, it's part of the experience. Just an odd thing to point out. The fog came in where I died. Oh god. That should be fun. How to crystallize magic? I'm used to dying in games like this. It's fine. It helps you learn the areas sometimes as well. You pay a lot more attention to your surroundings when you are not able to defend thyself. You're running around and you're still level 2. Mate, if you're not dead, then you're doing something alright. Stay on the waterline. I was on the waterline. A sand giant ate me. You were dying. What class are you again, Finchy? Or did you roll a rogue in the end? In gangs? By what, like jackals and shit? The game is tough. Like the game is actually really hard. It's a bit like Wizardry in like it's a game where if you have knowledge, it's probably very easy. If you don't have the knowledge of the area, it's very, very hard. Spellblade. You have to let me know what that's like. I only know, I think one person who tried Spellblade, and I think they had quite good fun with it. I think it just blasts for pretty heavy damage, right? Did you manage to find your guild master, Finchy? That's the real test, the real challenge. You got to level 15, Bellico? Wow. That's a lot higher than I've ever been. Oh, this is gonna be considerably harder. It's getting to be night and it's foggy. Game hates us. Nah, it's right. Doing the quest. Nice. Hey, Diego. Oh! Thank you. That's very kind of you. Turn up the Gabba. I'd really rather not. I feel like it kind of ruins the experience, Norse. Appreciate it though. Just a water. Yeah, we're trying to retrieve our corpses currently, Diego. I don't really need to worry about the one that I lost on the shore. I think this is a bad camp? I don't think so. I think this is a good camp, right? This is the merchant camp. Yeah, this fog's cool. I don't know if I've seen fog before. It was going to be fun. I think this would have been fine. Like, the only reason we're even in this mess is because we were a bit too deep into the thing. It's a good learning experience, right? You know, to pull back further. I'm very, very concerned about the sound of footsteps. I'm listening out quite intently. The sound of heavy footsteps. Then my diet, yeah, it's not really that big of a deal. Oh, giant up there. Yeah, there's perfect MMOs don't really exist. Just fuck up your pyramid. I must have died around here somewhere, but that corpse doesn't have any gear on it, so it doesn't really matter. Need to be careful not to hit a bandit here. Should be safe. Not really, Bellico. Those are skeleton. We need to go all the way through the edge of this camp, right? There's a bandit just there. It's gonna be a little tricky. Is this invisibility? Right, keep in mind this isn't gonna make us this isn't gonna stop the skeletons seeing us. So we can walk through the bandits with this. But regular invisibility. Oh, I'm appearing. Regular invisibility doesn't make you invisible to undead. You need invisibility versus undead. So yeah, we could use camouflage to just get past this like were-rat and the people on the side. We could try to just run through, but we might aggro on either side. I'm not sure. Kind of close. We could wait for it to move. Yep. That's probably our go time. I don't think there are any bandits on this side, are there? Like, as long as we stay quite far out. Were-rats down there. There's a skeleton down there, I think it's eyes. Same just down there. That is my corpse. Well, let me loot and then we can kill the skeleton. Oh, Nors is here too. It should be a queen. It's an MMO or a horror game. It's part of the fun. Yeah, sometimes it do be like that. We we got kind of unlucky here because like fog rolled in on top of us and loads of sand giants spawned. It was just awkward as fuck, but I think we're okay again now. I could have made things a bit easier for us if I like tamed a creature as well. I just tamed a creature to help us like get through. See if I can get a pet out, if I can actually conjure it. Yeah, I think the smugglers become were-rats, it looks like. At night time. It might not be every night. It might be like due to the moon cycle. I'm not sure. Oh, first try. Stupid were-rats. Thank you for helping me get corpse. Corpse. Right, what do you want to do? You want to try to pull from the were-rats? Or do you want to push up here, try to get the zone wall maybe? And pull the undead to the zone wall? Generally zone wall is like the safest place to be. Both. Okay. What's going on with this camp down here? These are were-rats too. Is this a smaller camp? Can we kill from this camp? I'm really discombobulated from the fog. Holy moly. A poor bear. Yeah, absolutely slammed my bear. How many mobs are here? 1, 2? Is that 2 together? So we're at down there, right? Yeah. So that's a 2. Two 2s? Oh, no, that's a 3. I don't know about that. It's a bit sketchy. It could go really wrong. That's a 3. I think these were-at camps are just going to be a bit sketchy without like a proper group. It's the zone wall. This is the zone wall, right? This is zone wall, I think. If we follow this around, then we can reach the next area. We should be able to also find a decent spot here. Yeah, stick to undead. That's what I'm thinking. We should be able to find a decent spot here we can just pull to, like here. Yeah, for sure. The undead are way easier. I think we can probably stay here. Pull to here. You guys know where I am, even. I've just followed the zone wall around. You good, Nors? Yeah, you're good. I think if we stick to this kind of rock area, then this should be okay for us. At least till the fog clears up. Skeleton. This should be really easy for the 3 of us. Skeleton death, yeah, the tumbling of bones, it's very iconic. These darn skelly bones. Get him, team! See sparkling of eyes down there. Yeah, I really don't think I've seen fog before in this game. I've seen sandstorm and earthquakes. I don't think I've seen fog before. The jackal's gonna die. Save the jackal. Save the jackal. Yeah, you can still see the light up eyes. You can see them flickering in the distance. Yeah, we could probably camp here if there are enough mobs. Problem is, you know, there are 3 of us. These mobs aren't like super hard, so getting enough density is going to be the problem, while also trying to stay safe because they have aggro. I think we might be okay here. We should have mobs on either side of us, but like not directly on top of us. Can I heal your jackal? No. Can't heal your companion. Fizzle, 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 fizzle. And 1 AC. These are 2 AC. Oh my god. Oh my word. Oh my word. +1 AC is actual mega gains. You must produce gen right now, because we die otherwise. Then you just not do it. Wait, is that in the story? Like, oh. What's a gen right? Ah, got you. One from the side. Go. Bear. Back. Have I got the wrong command on? Why aren't you coming back? I was too far away, I think. Powerhouses. If you want to come and join us, I think you should still be able to. Radius? It might be a bit difficult to get out of here, but I can help guide you over. What level are you, Radius? E3 or 4? Three. Okay. 3. I think we might be too high to group with you. If you can get to 4, we're gonna be here for ages. So like, yeah, if you get to 4, I think we can group with you. Yeah, you should be able to go. So you know the did we show you the croc spot? Oh, I don't think I did. Some of the zombies will be white for me. If they're white for you, they're white for me. Yeah, like Radius just needs to go and slam those crocs. The croc spot's so good. I don't think I showed him the croc spot though, sadly. But the croc spot is just out of you zone out of Northgate. And you turn directly to your right and just walk out into the water and go across to the other side. And there are crocs there. And they are super easy. They have no communal aggro. Like you can just... And they're just simple enough. There's so many of them there. They're like the best grind spot that I have found. White means same level, so if it's the same level as you, it's the same level as me. Like, oh, skeleton just respawned too. That is a cracked staff on that skeleton, I think. That is a cracked staff. Yep, it's literally just you get out of Northgate, you zone out, you zone to the next zone over, which is Strand, and you just immediately turn right, walk out into the water. Just be careful of the what they call the Shari caps on the way. Unfortunately, I think we are one level out of range of you to just group with you. This spot is like nowhere near as efficient as the crocs. But it's still a decent spot. Can't stay at crocs forever, sadly. If only. Oh, crocs are so fast, yeah. Crocs are... Yeah, I mean, even soloing crocs. Like, soloing crocs. Anything to do with that croc spawn is insane. I would hit crocs at 3. I'd go straight there from 3. And, like, I personally think you want to stay there until 8. You can obviously do whatever. Like, knock yourself out, have fun. Have fun with the game. But, like, yeah, that is a great spot. And if you want to just do crocs, you can easily do that to 8. Really, really good. Really, really, really good spot. So easy, so safe. Really out of the way, so barely anyone goes there. Huge respawn rate anyway, like it can actually support multiple groups. Because there's so many crocs, like it spans the whole of the beach there. Yeah, there are crocs all over. There are crocs in other places as well, but that specific croc spawn just has so many crocs. The one that's on the other side of the river. And it's like not hotly contested at all. There are no groups there, generally. I doubt the 3 of us will have corpse runs here. I think something really, really bad would have to happen. Something unforeseen. tried to whisper Torsia. Must have hit reply or something on my keyboard. That's what you call setting a flag. Look, the fog's cleared up even now. We can see again. It's all coming up us. What's really nice about this place as well, which is a good reason to come here, like after Crocs, is you actually get like gear here. Like it's not great gear, but coming out of Crocs, you're probably going to have no gear. So like you can actually pick up like tattered cloth and rawhide here. And some gear is better than no gear. Like some AC is better than no AC. See you coming. Cheeky little sand giant says, probably not right here, but I don't know the spawns, so maybe. Thanks, luck. Another skelly ink. Yeah, that's part of the reason why it's so good to use a slower weapons as a Beastmaster, because you're a real like spell weaving class, so you really want to weave your spells between your swings, especially with the swarm pets the way that they are. I haven't had enough mana to really mess around with them, but like with the swarm pets being in, that's even more reason to like weave. These have quite a short cast time though, so you could probably get them in between. I imagine you still want to dual wield once you unlock it as a Beastmaster, but you tend to want slower weapons. I don't know if they still have double attack or not. They probably took double attack off, I imagine, when they made the changes, but I don't know anymore. If you have double attack, like, dual wielding is really good. If you don't, you're kind of looking for proc weapons. Proc weapons make up a huge portion of your DPS. Things that, like, process spells when you swing with them. I remember on live there was a weapon called Steel Hilted Flint Dagger, I think it was called, on EverQuest. Live, I'm saying. That was like a really weak dagger. It had like actual rusty dagger stats, but it procs a massive nuke, and that was actually like statistically the best Beast Lord weapon for a really long time. Like better than raid drops because of the way that Beast Lords were a weird class. Getting raw dogs. Yeah. The thing is, Ree, you're getting raw dogged, but you consented to it because you knew what you were getting into, and you did it anyway. So I don't want to hear any whining. You found Finchy. Hey, get Finchy and Grief. Go and kill some crocs. Doesn't matter. Get him in Grief. Oh, T-Nick. No one needs a T-Nick. Gotta be better than these, right? Oh, these are literally 0 armor. And they're just for my dignity. I have, yeah, I think I get Kill Command, or whatever it is in this game, at level 10. It makes my... it's like an ability which makes my companion strike the enemy for like big damage. It's like a cooldown. I imagine that's quite big. It's the same for Norse, of course. I've noticed that I never really considered it before because I didn't really get that far in, but like Beast Masters have some real trouble with their bars, like having to fit a lot of skills and a lot of spells. Like you need all of your pet stuff. Then you obviously want like combat maneuvers and things as well. So you're gonna have to really think about this is 3, okay. Spare a weapon. I can give you... Yours disappeared? Huh? I could if I was anywhere near you. Yours disappeared? Yeah, unfortunately I don't have one. I can't just like mail you across one, sadly. I deleted my other character to make this one. Yeah, if it actually really disappeared, then send a DM request, send a GM request, I guess. Send a petition in. But I imagine it was just your trainee weapon, wasn't it? Yeah, it's your trainee weapon. That's so weird. Like, it's just gone. Have you tried relogging? Radias. I don't know what could have happened to it, because it's no drop as well. So to get rid of it, you'd have to have, like, destroyed it. Oh, you died. Oh, so you didn't get your corpse back. It wasn't on your body. It wasn't on your body? That's so strange. Did you scroll down, or did your, like, body disappear after you looted it? You sure you looted everything off your body? Yeah, fuck. Yeah, that sucks. And are you sure it's not in your bag or something? I've never heard that one yet. Damn, that sucks, man. Yeah, definitely petition it, because I mean that might be a big problem for them. We've got a rusty scimitar here. I can keep it for you. Yeah, try to like farm some low-level skeletons. The skeletons quite often have weapons on them. You can see them on their bodies, like on their models. You should be able to even fist them to death, I imagine. Carave's no stranger to killing skeletons. Yeah, they can drop all sorts of stuff. They can drop all sorts of weapons. Oh my god, my evocation's so bad. My evocation's so terrible. Sounds awesome, Melico. You taking part? Reset my pet back, huh? You stay properly now. The last time I tested this, like, it didn't stay properly. Stay properly now? ED. Yeah. Oh, nice. They fixed that. Another skelly on the side. Another Zombo coming in. Sorry, I didn't put the skeleton back with me. Also didn't manage to pull the skeleton, the zombie. Oops. Yeah, you'll... Oh, yeah, dude, it sounds like you didn't finish looting your corpse. It sounds like you left stuff on your corpse. Or did you have multiple corpses, maybe? Radias. Like, maybe you looted the wrong corpse? If you had multiple corpses? Yeah, I'd go back if you can and see if your corpse is still there. I'm betting that you haven't, like, you didn't scroll down on your... on the, corpse bar. I've done that before. That's how you lost your starting food and water. That must have been really awkward, yeah. I know I had the same problem. At least once. Really, just watched me die. To be fair, he has no weapon and no spellbook. Wait! We could make new characters. To be fair. We make new characters and play with those guys. Stress testing the game with corpses. I remember in a different like game that was a little bit like this. They set up a thing where, like, the an NPC would summon all the corpses, and it actually crashed the game. When the NPC tried to summon all of the corpses in the world, crashed the game. Ooh, something got very light. Sun is shining. Things are good out here in the zombie plains. My life bar is looking not so great, but that's fine. We can fix that. There is another skeleton heading directly our way. Ooh. This is a nasty zombie. This is an even con zombie. It's hitting so hard. Put one across my pet. Ah. Okay, now I actually have to med. Have to go. No worries, Norse. Thanks for being here. How about look, we could roll some new characters and go and play with Finchy and Radias and anyone else who's around. I think Curave might have been on. Thanks, Awkward. I know. I'm the best. You're the best viewer. Thank you for being here. My pet taunt was not on there with the bear before. It's okay for taunt to be on sometimes. Depends on like life bars and whatnot. Oh, I think my monster memory's crashed. Oops. The greatest, Bean, the greatest. It's because every time Octopi comes in, he always tells me what a great streamer I am, and like that helps, you know. It helps my confidence. Yes. Oh, I think the server, the zone crashed. I think the zone crashed. Ah, it can't have. We still have corpses. Maybe Big Man logged out to make a new character. I don't know. Plasmic residue. I don't know what that is. Seems like quite a rare drop, whatever it is. Plasmic residue. This is some necromancer quest or something. Right, I don't know where Luck's gone. But I'm gonna... I guess I'll make a new character? Probably just make another Beastmaster. Can make a different race. Be exciting. You crashed Luck, damn. That's cold, Bean. Oh yeah, you made a new character, okay. Yeah, I'll go make a new character as well. Getting on Griefin, Finchy, and Radias. Beautiful. Okay, let's make Halfling? Look at this cheeky guy. What a dude. What an absolute baller. What am I going to call this? Hello. That's probably taken. Could you... Chili, could you... Thank you. Ah, cool. Looking for group, someone with a weapon. Hey, we're coming, we're coming, we're coming. Invite radius. Invite. Finchy? Is it going to be Finchy? Oh yeah, it actually is. And they're already in a party. Invite me. Inv. I'm on JJ. The spectacular looking halfling. Look, he's so happy. Yeah, you got it, you got it. Thank you. And I don't know what Luck's character is. Oh, 1 second, let me M&M data. M&M. That's not there. Someone's jumping on me. I know you're jumping on me. I can hear you. Disgusting behavior. Where is my installation? Where is my installation? You what? No. Where's my install for this? Why is it so hard to find? The hell? He said sorry guys. Nah, fucking knows where it is. I was trying to find the install. So I could copy my UI, but I couldn't find it. It's close enough anyway. Right, let's go get our pouch from Beastmasterville. It's kind of a little bit. It's the old school system where you have to copy across INI files to like fully copy it, but this is close enough. Should be fine. I'd mess around with one of the other classes, but I can't. I don't know where to go for any of this stuff. It's take me forever. Look how happy our guy is. Just having the time of his life. Where's Ryu when we need him? That's the real question. We need Ryu to round out this group. This powerhouse group. Slavage cleaning. Come leech. Come leech, Ryu. That's what this game's perfect for. Oh, level 10 is dual wield. I didn't realise that. Shit, you can train these at level 1? Oh. Yeah, that's my bad. You can train dodge and parry at level 1. Oops. Right, got my bag. I wonder if I could just kill the bats out here. I just need enough money for a pet. That's fine. Where are you guys? Which gate are you next to? Where's Luck? Where's this Luck guy? We're level 3 and 2, Ree. I'm level 1. Westgate, thank you, Radius. Yeah, we're low level here. That was why I specifically called for thee. We're scrubbing it. Da 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 da. Please don't see me. When I check site for Paladin Quest, it says grain beetle. A grain beetle? Absolutely no idea whatsoever. Grain beetle? Grain beetle. Halfling might be it. Like, halfling might actually be the way to go. Sneaking is very cool. And, like, we don't have ability slots for Ogre Smash anyway. Oh, these are the slots. Oh, you don't even have to memorize. Yeah, like sneaking is it. Sneaking is actually it. So you can just toggle it here. Oh my word. That's AP. Halflings are it. Halflings are actually it. Behind the bar from where you got that part of the quest. Ah, it's in a basement. I would have no idea where to go for green beetles. Doro staring. Invite Doro staring. Please. Like, can't type apparently. They're staring the cleric. Oh, baby. Right, where's our crew here? Where's our Westgate crew? I'm getting XP, so... I guess I'm doing my job. I'm in the market to loot some corpses. Any corpses, really. Whether they were killed by my group or not. Thank you for that, by the way, N-O-N-S. A carrot. Don't know where I would sell a carrot. JD vendor, maybe? I guess we're taking it. Rat foot. Maybe. Surely animal, that's animal parts, right? I don't know. I could get in on playing a halfling. I actually really like the way they look. It looks so ridiculous. Wait, what the hell's going on with this rat? Why does that rat have like a magic shield? Oh god, I'm dead. Fuck. Oh no, we might be alright. Need to land some big strikes on this large rat. That's unfortunate timing from that rotting skeleton. You're not even gonna kill the rat. Kill the rat, okay. We can maybe kill this. Might be able to squeeze out enough for another heal. Or we might be able to just strike it enough. Rotting skeletons are pretty weak. Come on, we need a big strike. Yeah. The kings. Unstoppable. 2 rat ears are our prize. Like quality jackpot, we will take that. All the way to bank. All the way to bank. On rel.chaos. All the way to bank. To top of mountain. Tommy Tough Knuckle. Tommy Tough Duck is a real one. Hello, my darling. Hello, my darling Chili. You here to help? By any chance? Yeah, the Beatles are in the bar. That's what A9S just like typed out. He typed that out to you, sir. Okay, we have 20 copper. We can go buy some spells. Hello, Radius. Monster parts in here, Finchy. It's actually really easy from the west gate to find it. You just come in the west gate here. You go. You look just to your left. Door right here. This takes you into the inn. Then look down here to where the bar is, and look just past it to this room here. In here is a chef and the cook. And the cook will buy all your random monster shit. Anything that's like cookable, like rat ears and that kind of thing. It's all gonna sell to there. You can also sell it to a shady merchant, but shady merchant will give you way worse cash for it. Ah, here's Vinci. Yeah, just through here. Just through here. This guy. He's your one-stop shop for everything monstery. Anything that he doesn't buy, I can show you the shady merchant if you want. That's like just through here. Hi, Asahei. Shady merchant is through there, like just turn to your right. And that place, like, you can get some shit from there. It's not, like, you can get a bit of money from there, but it's not a lot. He really, really gouges you, but he will buy most things. Not everything, but most things. Even he won't buy bones. You sell bone chips in the necropolis. I've never found a place I can sell fish bones to. So much lighter now, yeah. Everything in this game is like a little victory, Finchy. Like every time you find a merchant to sell your shit to, you're just like, yes, I'm rich, 50 copper, and I've got space in my bags for the first time in an hour and a half. It's the little things in this game. Ah, there it is, Radiaz. Intact grain beetle legs. There was a stress test, Doctor. There's a stress test, and they extended it until Monday, as they usually do with their stress tests. So it's up for today, tomorrow, and half of Monday. What do I spend my money on? You're a rogue, aren't you, Finchy? No, you're a Spellblade. I don't know. Do you have spells that you need? Yeah, no problem at all, Doctor. My pleasure. Yeah, the servers are up right now, so if you want to come and play, go ahead. Probably just need to update your patcher. It's like a 7 gig patch, I think. The stress test went very smoothly. Like they seem very, very happy with the results, so I'm guessing server load is not a problem for them anymore. Shit! Our charisma's worse as a halfling. Everything... Fuck! Our charisma's worse as a halfling, so all the spells are 11 copper instead of 10. I've been absolutely bamboozled. This is the worst day of my life. How do you get more skill scrolls? You need to go to your trainer. I don't know. I don't understand spell blades, unfortunately, Finchy, so I can't explain to you whether you have spells or not, because I don't actually know. But I'm guessing you might have ability scrolls or something from near your trainer. But Spellblade is one of the real mystery classes to me, so I'm not 100% sure. Don't know if there's anyone in chat who is seasoned with Spellblade. Guess they're not running it on a single laptop anymore. I don't know what... They solved it a little while ago. It was a mystery for a long time for them, I think. What was like causing them problems once they got past about 200 or 300 players in an area. But they just seemed to solve it on one of the stress tests. They were just like, yep, it's working now. So I don't know exactly what they did to change it. Then if they upgraded the servers, then if they changed something. No idea. It's just spell and blades. I mean, yeah, I guess you're not wrong, Karave. I'll fault you there. Right, I couldn't afford 2 spells because they were more expensive than I expected them to be. Fuck. I do have this jackal pelt that I could sell if I go to a pelt vendor. Put a spellblade up to 8 in one of the specific tests. I remember it being a pain to find the trainer. That's unique to Spellblade. No, it's probably not. I think most trainers are quite hard to find. I was searching for the Necromancer trainer earlier for someone else, and I was like so lost trying to find it. But we did find it eventually. We got there eventually. I was like, in the library, but this is the wizard. Like, this is the wizard library. Why would the Necromancer trainer be here? Oh, there's a library over in the Necropolis as well. Oh. Oh. Even then, it was a pain to find. Yeah, Number Hearts, do you remember with your Spellblade, did you have, like, scrolls for your class? Like, ability scrolls? And if so, did you, like, buy them from a vendor? Were they just kind of things that you learn? That's okay, man. Don't worry, don't worry. I appreciate the input anyway. Thank you anyway. There was a weapon buff and a wizard nuke. Yeah, so those are probably the spells that you had when you started. They were actually nukes. Yeah, so there probably are spells for it. So there's probably a spell vendor or something like that nearby your trainer, Vinci. That's that will be your skill training, right? There's probably a spell vendor or like a book vendor or something nearby the trainer. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right, Number Hearts. Going so far out of my way to sell this jackal pelt. Spellbinders at the Spire, so it's up with the Wizard Trainer. It's up with the Wizard stuff, right? I think. Or we could maybe hit these rats. I am just trying to get money for my spells so that I can function. Two copper's enough. 2 copper is just about enough. 2 copper gets us there. It's so much easier with a pet. With that. Is there a teleporter from North to West Gate? No, there isn't. You have to walk through the city each time you want to go from West to North Gate. Teleporter. Quite a lot of easy enemies here. This might be the best place to come to get early money for spells. It's not as far out as the gate. You can actually get teeth here for the quest. That doesn't really matter so much. What level do you need to be for Bind Affinity? A9S or whatever it is called here. Oh, Soulbind's only 4. Wow, that's awesome. I remember Bind Affinity and Iki used to be like level 35. Sorry, 15, right? So far away. Yeah, the respawn of this isn't great, but... Are these mobs my level, or are these the higher level mobs? Like these crypt scarabs, are they my level? They are my level. Yeah. There's many more people in it. Should be able to go and grab our swarm pet, and then we can go and rock out. All we really need to do is get to like level 3ish, and then we can go do crocs. Crocos! Found the spellbomb merchant, nice, and you can get your spell scrolls there, Finchy. I don't even fully understand how spellblades work, like their spells and stuff. Just know they have like kind of big nukes. So apparently the snake swarm pets poison. They're all meant to have abilities, but they haven't coded them all yet. All of the swarm pets.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant to train dodge and parry. I forgot again. Didn't realise you could train that until at level 1. Until today. It's not the right place. Those rat ears bringing in the bank. Yeah, like one little raz on those rats really helps out. That gives us enough copper to buy like all of our spells. Halflings are ridiculous, I love it. What else do we need here? This. This. Really need Fear Beast and Invisibility versus Beast, not right now. I really need North. I guess we'll take Revive. We need Pack of the Predator. That is a spell, apparently. Okay, I'm set up. I'm ready. I'm ready to roll. Wherever you guys want to go, we can go. We can probably just go straight to Crocs if you want. But we can do whatever you want. You have quests that you need to do, I can help out with that. Whatever you like. Yeah, I'm coming to Northgate right now. Gonna go and hit some things in the yard while we're waiting. Maybe some sand scarabs. I'll never find these sand scarabs. I see Finchy spamming some polar alignment north. Is a real luxury to know which way is north in this game. This is great for leveling your divination. skeleton as well. Didn't even see the rotting skeleton. Slaughtering shit in the dust. We are on Rel. Nylance. We are currently doing low level stuff, so if you want to come join, please do feel free. Toru's stern is dying to a jackal pup. I dominated it. Absolutely destroyed that thing. Oh, who would leave a good spiderling leg on the ground? In this economy. A mere jackal pup. I still didn't train my dodge and parry, did I? Never learn. No, off the top of my head where to sell spider silk. Maybe tailoring vendor? In this economy. Nilance, if you have any issues or problems or questions or anything, I'm more than happy to help, so please do ask. I might not be able to help, but I will try. It can be very overwhelming and confusing. What, Shearer Scout? It's be big money over here. Tattercloth mantle. What's 60, mate. Is that better than our trainee crew? Yeah, that's so much better than our trainee crew. You killed like 1,000 beetles, 100 beetles, loads of broken legs. Yeah, you should be able to sell them to the chef near the west gate. There may well be multiple other places you can sell it to as well. But the chef is the place that I know of. I think this might be the first day ever I have actually spent the full day on lots of some memories. The whole day has just kind of slipped by without me really realizing. Have I really accomplished anything? No, not really. Not that I haven't done already. Real good at killing crocs, though. Take it! What is it? What's up? What's going on? What is it? Fire beetle eye? Finch can have it. Want a fire beetle eye, Finchy? It's a torch. It's like a torch that you can put in your range slot. There's another one here. Raining fire beetle eyes. There's another one here. All the fire beetle eyes in the whole world. They're usually pretty rare. The rat companion was a huge mistake. This attack animation is so noisy. Huge mistake. Radius is always off dead, or like half dead somewhere. Doesn't seem he's probably alright, maybe. But it's hard to say. I'm actually digging the halfling. Yeah. Let me know when you guys want to do Crocs. I'm not sure what Radius is up to. It's often a wild one. Still doing a paladin quest, I think. Need more space, yeah. I don't know if there's a merchant on this gate that like deals in monster parts. Not really 100% sure. I assume it would be like a tavern or something, an inn. But I don't know this side as well as the other. There is. Cool. I guess I'm gonna go have a look for that quickly then. Sherlock gnomes. I like that. Where would there be a monster vendor around here? Monster seller, buyer. Yeah, please, Finchy. If you don't mind. I'm always into learning more about where things are. Bags and packs there. Ooh. That's a fancy inn, isn't it? Look at this. Ah, beauty. 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 Thank you, Finchy. You're an angel. It's the bags and packs, sir. There's some pouches for me, sir. You do, don't you? We are somehow, as a halfling, we are less charismatic than an ogre. Like, considerably less. Everything's more expensive. One copper short of that. That's criminal. This one. Oh, one pouch then. Wait, what's this? A torch. Bought yourself a satchel. Damn, you're rich, boy. Watch out for this guy. Yeah, like having more inventory space is huge early on. Ooh. Thank you very much. It is so unbelievably huge. Carapace. I think we can use that, can we? Hey. Every so often I just see Radius's health going down. I wonder what he's up to and where he might be. How his life is going. You never can really truly tell. Oh yeah, I had the spider silk as well. I was gonna have a look to see if I could sell that. I reckon it will go to a tailoring merchant. Let's go take a look. Leatherworking. Is this tailoring? No. No. Oh, she wants spider silk. Oh, she actually also takes a lot of this junk too. Thanks, Mirror. You're one of the good ones, Mirror. You're one of the good ones, Mirror. I'm glad you're comfy, Dark Samurai. Minor non-combat skill. It really is like personal preference. Which one is that again? Is that like merchant skills and trade skills and that kind of thing? I really wouldn't worry about it too much. Just pick one that you like the look of. It's not going to change too much for you if it's that one. I went for merchant, I think, in this character. I hope so. I'm an idiot. I didn't get the... While I was on Northgate, I didn't get the bag. Better go sort that out. Go train, dodge, and parry while I'm at it. Just watching Radiaz's health going down again. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure he knows what he's doing. He's in total control of whatever's going on over there. Right? There's Doros there, ain't? I hate you. Why do I hate you? Maddie. Catch of the day. Fish for sale. Thanks, fishwife. Dodge. Alright. Then we're gonna get out pack. And the other guy. As you get the menu in the bottom right, you go onto your inventory page, you right click this, you have two options here. You can either pop out stats, you just get a copy of it, like that. Or you can stats mini, and that gives you that little grey panel, which I personally prefer. Love me some grey panels. Not sure I've come out the caravan gate. I'm sure it'll be fine. Scarab. Scurb. Not even a leg. Criminal. Yeah, so the extra pets are swarm pets. They're like temporary or semi-permanent pets. They last for about 2 minutes each. They're kind of like walking dots. They persist from mob to mob, so if you're clearing stuff quickly, then you can kill a few mobs with the same swarm pets. Yeah, it's cool. Say, interested. Yeah, that's basically a backpack for us. Snake was loaded with stuff. snake was paying out. Everything feels way less claustrophobic as a small race. Can't wait to own some beautiful property in Night Harbour. Truly an aspirational goal. These are mostly sale houses, aren't they? Quite a lot of housing here, really. Wonder how expensive it'll be. I'm getting a bit sidetracked here. Actually quite close to 3. Wasn't even really trying to get to 3. Oh, that's not that's not a cracked staff. That's a worn great staff. Wrong type of stuff. Oh. I wonder where the lumberjack guy is on the side. Oh, huge. Huge gains. Yeah, see if I can just find the lumberjacking. I don't even know if there is a lumberjacking guy on this side. I have to go all the way over to the other side. General goods. Leather are working. Take our spider silk. Spinning supplies. I don't think I've ever seen a lumberjack trainer on this side, but there's a lot of stuff I haven't seen, so. Yeah, maybe we have to go all the way down to the other side. Oh, wait, there's survival here. No merchant there to buy the axe from, though. Unless I walked right past him, which I mean, well, I might have. Can't use your slam ability, you probably need a shield. I'm guessing you need a shield equipped for it. Really not available right now. Yeah, it sounds like you need a shield for it. You've been using it the whole time. Ah, okay. Just try relogging. See if that helps. I've had an occasional bug with abilities like getting locked. So getting the pouch is quite expensive. 2 silver 20 for me. I'm uncharismatic. Radia's still farming broken grain beetle legs, apparently. You still trying to do that quest you were doing earlier, Radiaz? Right, folks. I'm shattered. I think I'm gonna take off. It was really fun playing this today. I'll probably play a bit more of it tomorrow, but I do have Wizardry monthlies as well, so I need to obviously do that. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good luck with whatever you're up to. Love to come back and do some Crocs. I can't just always be at Crocs. Can't stay at Crocs forever. Right, folks. Thanks again. I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful night. Yeah, thank you, Luck. Thank you, Quaddon. Thank you, Radius. Thank you, Sibbo. Thank you, Finchy. Thank you, Nilance. Thank you, Dark Samurai. Thank you, everyone else who's still out there. I appreciate you all very much. Thank you, Bruno. Oh, I thought you would be in bed by now, sir. I assumed you had already taken off. Much love to you, my man. Yeah, thank you again, everyone. See you soon. See you tomorrow. Monster Memories in the morning, probably, and then Daphne. Daphne weeklies, Daphne monthlies, Daphne dailies, Daphne all of the lees, and probably some Alabaster Cave. Quantum, you're beautiful. I can't believe people ignored you. They're scumbags. Right, guys. Thank you. I love you. Have a great night. Bye-bye. See ya. Take care.